Good morning, everyone. How are you? Hi. Getting spam calls this morning. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Velvet Pixie. Esmeralda. Good morning. Full fucking force, man. Full force. I have a camera slip. When was that? Where was it sent to? Hmm. I don't see anything. I don't have any. Don't have any messages. KOP, good morning, BB. BB, are you having nice weather? It is here. Hi, Susie Q. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Jean. Okay, I hope everything goes well. Hi, Spirit Kitty. Hey, Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac, I sent you a message this morning. Hey, Shauna. Hi, Lisa loves her pup. How you doing, Shauna? Hey, Martin's mommy. Be safe driving. Hi, Pretty Bird. Hey, Snurk. All right, Jules. Have a good day. Hi, Wind Whispers. How are you, friend? Hi, Sheila. I don't know. We're going to check if the spiraling continued while we slept. I don't know. Hi, Brandy. Good morning. Hi, Henry's mom. How are you? Hi, Mia's mommy. I don't know if I just said hi to you, but hi again. I don't remember. Hi, Brooks Nose. Good morning. Hey, Kendra. Kendra, if you ever want to come up and hang out with me, you can. Jules, you too. Anybody. Anybody. If anybody ever wants to come up and talk to me or speak on anything, just let me know. Let me know. Hi, regular guy. Regular guy, where is my friend Brian Press? Where is he at? I haven't seen him lately. Hi, Janet. Tony Ann. Is it raining there, BB? It is. I literally have my patio door open. There's sunshine outside. Hi, Mikey. Hey, JJ. Good morning. Hi, Scorched Earth. Um, I don't know Scorched Earth. I have not checked. Good morning, Miss Lisa. That's it. She cares about nobody but herself. Period. Point blank. Hi, Miss Mickey. Okie dokie. Have a good day at work. Hi, Tina Beagle. Anne posted Kendra's nose hair picture again. She's definitely spiraling. Most definitely spiraling. I get today because I have a larger one, but I have to get ready for it. No worries, no worries. I was offering. Oh, I'm sure it's very triggering, Kendra. I'm sure that's why they do it. Yeah, where's Deuces Wild and Brian Press? Guys, we miss you. Where'd you go? Yeah, Kendra, you know, you gotta. It sucks that it is that way. Most definitely, it sucks. But you can definitely not share your personal life on social media. Definitely not. Heard that Brian Press has been ill. Prayers for Brian. Yes, Brian. If you're listening, I hope you're feeling better soon. Good morning, allegedly. Is it raining there too? It's supposed to rain here tomorrow. It's really, really pretty outside here right now. Let me look at my. Yeah, it's supposed to be 70 degrees today. 70. um, 75% chance of rain tomorrow, though, and 54. And of course, it's supposed to cool down for the weekend. Of course. You have to zoom in a lot to notice that you can see a nose here. Yeah, obsessed much, but it's okay. It's all right. We'll fix that. I know it is a shame. It is. Good morning, Vixie. Ooh, online shopping. I like that. I do. Yeah, there you go. Kendra, if it makes you feel better, Miss Mickey has hair on her big toe. So exactly. And you're right. You're right. We had thunderstorms last night and get warmer this afternoon. That's nice. That's nice. I wish y'all didn't know me the way you know me and I could come up with a better story, but here we are. Listen, Brandy, listen. That story is a part of what made you who you are today. So there's that. And I love who you are today. I love you. I'm privileged to be able to call you a friend. So there's that. Good morning, everybody in the bushes. 103 people watching right now. I hope everybody is having a wonderful morning so far. I'm sorry, Kendra. I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And that's what they try to do. They try to put people in a horrible headspace. Meanwhile, meanwhile, they are doing this to people. She is very unhinged, Mikey. Very unhinged. Yes. Lots of hugs, Kendra. Lots of hugs. Good morning, Michelle. Yep, that's it. That's it. So, since everybody wants to, not everybody, but since people over there want to show horrible pictures of us, I made this. This is what I made. Why not, huh? Why not? Good morning, you, or good afternoon, I must say, UK Kate. How are you doing, my friend? That's not the picture they keep posting of me. I think it's a good picture, honestly, and that's when I was able to hike daily. Awesome. I know, Mikey. I know. They like to do that. Just ignore them. Hey, Snurk, how are you? Trigger warning. That's right. Good morning, Jen and Barrett. How are you? Inner shame. Most feel shame on their own. They don't need others to shame them worse. I know that. I know. And they know that. But they try and find your weak spot and they keep going after that. They think that my weak spot is A, my addiction, and two, my children. Neither of those are my weak spots because I have been in recovery for over 9 years now. I am not that person anymore. And I have forgiven myself for being in active addiction and all of the things that come with it. And my family has also forgiven me. I am not that person, so it doesn't bother me. Oh, awesome, Johnny Mac. Jules, he's signing up for his monthly box today. Nice. No, they don't know me. They don't. Yeah, it's down here in the lower left of the picture here. That's exactly it, Jules. That's exactly it. Therapy. Therapy does your mind and body good. It really does. It really does. And my children is also not a trigger because you don't know my relationship with my children. You're just assuming. That's all you're doing is assuming. And it doesn't bother me. At first it did kind of piss me off that you were running with lies and rumors, But it doesn't bother me anymore because I know my relationship with my children. My children have forgiven me for active addiction. My parents have forgiven me and are very proud of me for the person that I am today. So they think those are my triggers, but they're not. I don't know, baby. I don't know. I I used to love Mona. I really did. Um, I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did to her, but it is what it is. Hi, Angela. You made it today. Good to see you. It's nice for you to finally be here. Where have you been? Where have you been, Angela? That makes me happy. They like to stay sick. Exactly. Mommy. Martin's mommy, how are you doing? Are you having a good day so far? Saying I haven't grown through this, you're obviously not paying attention. Listen, when me and Jules started talking again, I told her, I was like, I notice a huge difference in you compared to what she was 6 months ago, a year ago, 2 years ago. I'm not going to pretend to know your situation with your children, but my parents were terrible addicts until I was a young teen. My grandma mostly raised me. Guess what? My parents and I are best. That's right. That's right, Shyla. That's right. They don't know. I don't write in my diary and show everyone my spiral, just saying. Hi, Pixie Dust Doodles. How are you? You're new. How are you doing? Are you having a good morning so far? You and your parents are friends now, and I'm thankful they made sure I was in a safe place while they worked out their demons. Exactly, Shyla. It's not something that you should be weaponizing. Your kids' forgiveness is all that matters. Exactly. Exactly. I have a great relationship with my children. A great relationship. I was very close to my grandparents. My grandma took care of me a lot. Same, Kendra, same. Same. I lived at my grandparents' house more than I did my parents' house. Jules Tracy wants your autograph for the camera slip. I know, Snark, and I don't get it. I don't. I don't understand that. I guess you could blame my grandfather. He was the one that always felt my father should be helping more and giving me more because of his money. I mean, I can't disagree. What do you think about my collage here? Oh, Christina, I hope you feel better. Also, don't hit the love button and rant. Others haven't grown a bit and still exhibit the same bad behavior they have shown for years. Exactly. Deadly. Scary. Good morning, Vixie. I've seen it in Cindy's live and wanted to support you. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie Dust. Thank you so much. Hi, Ghostface. Hi, Cindy. No worries. No worries. We're just getting started. Thought I'd chit chat with you guys for a little bit before we got started this morning. Exactly. Everyone should be more comfortable in their own skin. Exactly. Kendra, it's really, really hard not to do that. It really, really is. It's hard not to get in your diary and say this and say that. And I completely understand. I am sober since 2015, and it took a lot for me to make up to people, and I have, and I'm over it, and I'm not that person anymore. Exactly, Brandy. Exactly. 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 Hmm. Hi, Celia. Beauty pageant material, let me tell ya. No one should poke fun at people's looks. Exactly. Exactly. It's giving them a little taste of their own medicine. Who is in the middle on top? You mean the monkey and the chick with the sunglasses? That's Mofongo. Mofongo. That is the post that the defendant made comparing her to said monkey in the picture. You don't see it, but at the bottom of it says something about twins. They don't walk. What are you talking about, Christina? Did you know Benny was going to call a wellness check on me last night? What the fuck, Jules? Why? Where'd you hear that at? Where are you, JJ? Oh no. We're going to have to do a little diary check on everybody this morning, see what went on while I slept. Yeah, the future is more fun. The future is more fun. So, when I left you guys yesterday, I said I was going to go test drive a car. It's time for a new car. My husband is getting my car. I am getting a new car. And I'm going to show you what I test drove yesterday. I'm going to have to get rid of this picture for 2 seconds. This is what I test drove yesterday. It is a Hyundai Kona. Well, Jules. Yeah. This is what I test drove. This is what I think I'm getting. She messaged Wind Whispers. Wow. Nobody talks about her. She is desperate to be included in something. Good morning, Rabbit. How are you? Benny's been ranting on her Instagram again. I unblocked and went and looked on the page. Again, she mentioned me. You, me, Drazo, and Johnny Mac. How about that? How about that? You got a new car? 2020 Camry. This is a 2021 model. It's got 27,000 miles on it, so it's new to me. It's just getting broke in at 27,000, not even at 27,000 miles. So this is the car. I only mentioned that they were allowing her in the chat. That's it. They were done with her forever. Exactly. They were blocking her. Haven't driven since 2008 because of a car accident that gave me terrible PTSD, but this car has inspired me to get my license back in the spring. Shyla, yes. Yes, 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 yes. And I totally get it with the PTSD from driving. I totally understand that. Drazo, do you want to come up for a minute? Do you have time? Drop the link just in case. But yeah, 27,000 miles. I drove a it was a Buick SUV. I don't remember which one it was. It was the smaller one. I don't remember what, Encore or something. I test drove it first, and I was like, no wonder old people drive Buicks. They don't have any. They don't have any pep in their step. Um, and then for that, I was like, let me test drive this thing. This thing's really sporty. It's like it's more me, and I love it. Hey, Drazo.
What's up, man? Looks a cute
Hey,
car. What is it?
thanks. Hyundai Kona.
Oh yeah, the Kona's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little sporty.
Yeah, I like it. It's got some get up and go in it.
It's got a turbo in it. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what's going on, friend? What's going on?
I think it's a 1.6 liter or 1.3 liter turbo fuel injected. So
Nice.
it's
I don't know what that means, but it's nice.
well, listen, the turbo is gonna do what you want. It's gonna give you that extra push. It's
It's
the same
got three
thing.
different drive modes in it. It's got
Oh
like
yeah,
automatic, it's got sport, and it's got smart. Don't
yeah.
know what all that means, but
So basically, that means that you can go pretty decent.
hmm but yeah, it's nice. It's really nice.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
like my
it.
car. My car's got 365 horsepower, but if I throw a supercharger on this thing, you know, I'm looking at you know a good amount more. It's like so. Anyway, what's going on is that I'm trying to log into my Facebook, and it was working this morning with no problem,
Oh no.
and now I can't get into it. And then I go to change my password and everything's still the same, but I'm like locked out of it. But everything else works. Like YouTube works. I was in YouTube with no problem. Um, I was in chats or whatever, able to stream. I was able to see videos or whatever. But Facebook and Instagram, the both of them.
Snark said that Facebook is down nationwide.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, that's what she just said. It's down nationwide. Sheila says Facebook's not working. Yeah, yeah, Amanda too. It's not you, it's a Facebook thing. And IG.
Well, I'll be
Vixie
I'll be
says
changing.
it's Facebook and IG issue. Mustache and I can't get in either. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
really?
down. Yeah, everybody's is.
Mm.
I haven't gone on Facebook in like 2 years, so I couldn't tell you what's going on. But
There,
everybody in the chat's saying
there goes their stocks.
so.
There goes that stock. That stock is gonna
Yeah.
drop. Listen, if anybody's got like 2 grand sitting around that you could put on Facebook right now, put it in because that stock is dropping. It,
Uh-oh.
anytime there's a fuck up like that and there's a crash, their stocks go
Yeah.
down. So it's a good time
Yeah.
to, take a couple $1,000 and put it in so you can fucking make a couple of $10,000.
Right, right, right. Well, I wish I had that extra laying around,
Uh,
but I'm getting ready to buy a car, so I don't.
it's all right.
So
Go
it's
buy this.
not you. Don't worry. It's not a you thing. It's a Facebook thing.
The Facebook thing. All right. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. Ease your mind a little bit with
So
stuff.
it's not a YouTube asshole thing. It's Facebook.
It's a Facebook thing. Yes.
Got it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Anybody want nuts?
Anything
I
else
got
going
like
on?
no, but I got a lot of nuts. You want some nuts?
Nah, I'm good. I'm
All
good.
right, that's good.
Hmm. Shyla said, I've had 3 accounts write me in 4 years since my grandpa died, posing as her. Wait a minute. I have had 3 accounts write me in 4 years since my grandma died.
Oh my god,
Somebody was posing as her grandma
that's terrible.
after she had passed. Yeah.
Eh, It's the same thing they did to me.
Ghostface says, anytime you're having an issue with Facebook or IG or Reddit, go look at Twitter. It'll let you know if it's down.
That's the problem. I no longer have Twitter.
Yeah, I don't either. Snark says all of her stock is in weed.
That's funny. So I'm leaving work early
Mm-hmm.
because yesterday my poor daughter rolled her ankle.
Oh
Well,
no.
basically what happened was so they were dancing. One of the other kids fell. She stepped on them and rolled her ankle.
Oh no.
So now I'm gonna go to the school. She went to school. She's like, Dad, I'm hobbling along. She's like, but I'm trying to hold out because I got a test in an hour. She goes, I don't want to miss my test. She's such a fucking
I
nerd.
would have said, listen, if that was me in high school, I would have said, Dad, I can't walk. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to make the test in an hour. You're going to have to come
No,
pick me up now.
no, not Victoria. Not Victoria. That's my little nerd.
Yeah, that's good though. That's really good though.
Listen, she's got great grades. I can't complain. Oh, look at this accident. 4 cars. Very
Mm.
nice. It's because it's raining and people are driving like shit.
Is it raining up there too?
Yeah.
Wow, Selfie Queen said, see, it happened to her too. She says, one time someone posed as my deceased mother on IG too, right after she had passed away.
Yeah, what is wrong with people, man?
I don't know. Shyla said there's some down detector. I guess it's a website. And it'll tell you what's down. She said it shows a huge spike in Facebook issues, almost 400,000 reports of issues with Facebook in the last half hour. That's just people who have
Okay.
reported it to Down Detector.
Okay, so my Facebook this morning was working because I was in it early
Hmm.
this morning, like real early. So
Oh, cool. This is a cool website. Hold on, let me share it with everybody.
share it, share it. And what is it called now?
Downdetector.com.
Downdetector.com. Cool. I'll
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it on my laptop later on.
Real time problem and outage monitoring. You can report a problem, whether it's a login, the app, or the website.
All right.
Oh, wow. Huge spike. Huge spike.
Yeah, I see that.
532,129 people.
That's like half of Facebook.
Probably, yes. And that's just the people that have recorded it. Reported it. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's do Instagram. See what Instagram's up to. Yep, Instagram too.
Well, you know what? When it comes back up, I'm just gonna go ahead and change all my passwords anyway.
I would. I would. Yeah. Yeah, just to be on the safe side. 92,000 people have reported Instagram being down. Oh, YouTube too. 5,470 people.
Really, YouTube as
Right
well?
around 11 a.m. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's crazy.
TikTok too. 353 people. Right
Wow.
around 11 o'clock.
All right, so something must have happened with the
Yeah.
World Wide Web at 11 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be the weather too, you know.
Yeah. Reddit too.
Reddit's down. Oh,
Yeah.
what a shame.
People are having problems with Reddit too. So yeah, that's a cool website. Shyla, thank you.
I don't feel bad for Reddit.
No, same. Hi Zelda, how are you?
So what
Mine
else is
was
going
working
on?
too, and then it slowed down.
What did I
Oh,
What did I miss last night?
I don't
Was that?
know.
Oh, okay.
I was sleeping.
Yeah, you're an early bird like me. We didn't go to bed
Yeah.
until late. We stood up and we were all cuddled up and crying and having a couple of drinks. On our
Crying? What for?
So over the weekend, Amy's maid of honor went on a cruise with her cousins.
Uh-huh.
We don't know exactly what happened, but she fell and hit her head, and she
Oh
never woke
no.
up. And
Oh
she passed.
no.
She was
Oh
my age.
no.
She just turned
How
45.
did she fall? What happened? Do you know?
Don't know the story. Don't know what happened. Don't know.
My,
I know the woman can hold her liquor because she drank me under the table. She drank my wife under the table a couple times, and my wife is
hi, Terry
Irish, so
time.
she can really hold down her stuff,
Yeah,
and you know. But it was really rough. My best man came over last night with his wife, and he didn't get there till about 8:30. So I was trying not to be on YouTube because I had to be
yeah.
there and support my wife. That was more important.
Oh, of course.
You know, um, I popped into Jules's real quick, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't sit there and
Yeah.
concentrate on the stream when I had all of this other stuff going on, and I was like,
Oh,
all
of
right,
course. Of course.
um, it's still rough. My wife went to work today, and you know, she's like, I don't know how I'm going to get through this day, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, try not to think about it when you're driving. I says, you don't need to, judge a turn or misjudge a lane change and next to you, or, because your headspace is in a different thought process right now.
Right. Right.
Like, no, I know. So, but she went to work, and I checked on her a little while ago, and she says she's okay, but she never tells me the truth anyway. But it's all right.
Yeah. She doesn't want you to worry.
No, she doesn't want me to worry.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about her friend. That's awful.
Yeah, yeah. So I called her husband yesterday. And, he didn't
Was he
answer.
home or was he on the cruise too?
No, he wasn't on the cruise, but he had to fly to
Oh
Puerto Rico.
no.
He had to fly to Puerto Rico because his wife was on a ventilator, and he had to go there and make the call.
Right.
So it was him and his three children and his mother-in-law.
Mm,
So
that's
you know
horrible.
they had to go there and say their goodbyes and you know give the okay to the doctors to pull the plug. And
Yeah. Man, that's horrible. I'm so sorry.
yeah, thanks. She was a
Went on a
beautiful person.
girls' trip and that's horrible. It's so horrible.
Yeah, she was a beautiful person. She really was. She was also a nurse.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, so big heart to give and give you the shirt off her back. And she's the kind of person that she dropped everything to be there for her family and her friends.
Hmm.
We're probably going up. I don't know, maybe next week. I think I don't know what his plans are as far as the calling
Services or
out.
anything.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is yet. Plus, she's still in Puerto Rico. Like he couldn't even bring her home.
Oh
So that
my.
the hospital is gonna take her body and have her body sent back to New York. So, I'm sure they're probably out now, getting everything together. So,
Yeah,
um,
yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
so I don't know. I don't know if I'm going up this weekend or if I'm going up next weekend. But
Right.
we're definitely going up. I know that. So,
Sorry to hear that. Goodness.
fucking blows.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Snark. That'll be expensive.
Yeah, I feel bad for her husband. He's a good guy. He served the country in the army. He came back. I mean, the guy did a couple of tours in Afghanistan.
How old are the children?
Teenagers,
Yeah.
two teenagers, and one just turned 20.
What a freak accident. That's so horrible.
I know. Could you imagine? Like
No.
many years ago, when I was a meter reader, I used to go into the same places all the time. Like I had my own routes. So this one month, I went into a basement, and it was an apartment building. But this
Yeah.
apartment building had an 18-inch sewage pipe, and I knew it was there. I always ducked under it. But this one month I went, my flashlight had just died. I had no extra batteries on me. I'm like, oh, I could do this. I know this basement. What
Hmm.
do? I
Hit your
slapped my
head.
head up against the pipe, and I knocked myself out. And I
Oh,
woke
Lord.
up probably a half hour to an hour later. I don't even know. I don't even know what time it was when I
Oh,
woke
my.
up.
It really knocked you out.
Yeah, no, it knocked me out. And I woke up and I got up and I looked around and I had a little gash on my on the top of my head by my hairline, and uh, it wasn't too deep, but
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
whatever I cut myself open, you know. But I'm going back 20 years ago, maybe 21 years ago,
Right.
and
Yeah. Yeah. It could have done some real damage, you know?
yeah, man, I could have,
Yeah.
I could have not been here
I
right
know.
now.
I know.
You know, scary shit.
Yeah. You never know, man.
I hit my head earlier today. I went into a basement, but they had a cushion on the pipe. They had the pipe
Today
cushion.
you did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw the pipe and I ducked, but I didn't duck enough. So I kind of like, you know, I grazed it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, man, can't make this shit up.
Mm-mm-mm. It's horrible. But yeah, don't worry. It's not a you thing. It's a Facebook thing.
Well, I'm glad for that.
Yeah, but still change your passwords and
Oh
everything.
yeah,
And
I'm changing everything. Right
I
now,
don't blame you.
I'm going to my daughter's school. I'm gonna pick her up. I'm gonna go find an urgent care that does X-rays and have her ankle X-rayed. Just make sure she
Yeah,
didn't
good
break it.
idea.
You know,
Hmm.
even if it's just a hard sprain. I just I just for peace of mind, I want to know that things actually
Yeah,
broken in the foot.
yeah.
Because in 2 weeks from now, she's gonna be in a competition.
Oh
So
no.
yeah, so this thing's got to heal within the next 2 weeks.
Oh no.
And you know how ankles are. Ankles don't heal right
Yeah.
away.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I used to sprain my ankle all the time as a teenager,
Yeah.
and one time it was hurt pretty bad, probably like your daughter's, and took X-rays, and they said I have an extra bone in my ankle, and
Because
that's why it keeps swelling.
you broke it. Here's what happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly right now what happened. You broke it. They never said it, and then as it healed, you grew another bone. Because my stepdaughter has problems with her knee from cheerleading,
Hmm.
and she has an extra bone next to the patella. And
Oh wow.
yeah, so she might have to go for surgery for it.
Yeah, that's what they told me too. They were like, "You can go through surgery. We can shave it down. You'll wear a cast for a little while, and blah blah blah." And I was like, "Nah, I'm good." But yeah,
Yeah, she wants to wait until the summertime when she's not in school. Because she's like,
yeah, it's a good
she goes,
idea.
I'll do it when I finish school, so that I have 3 months to heal up and then go back, to school for the new year. Because she doesn't have much left. Like she's only going for her associates, so she's got another year. or half a year. So I think a half of a semester.
Oh,
So
okay.
she already did a full year upstate, but the teacher was an asshole, and instead of helping her, he was failing her. So she would go to him and ask for help, you know, and he turned around and told her, he goes, "You're an adult." He goes, "You figure it out." And then she did everything like what she was supposed to do with her final, and he failed her, even though she got everything right on the
Oh,
final.
wow.
Yeah, he gave her a failing grade. He was a dick. He was an absolute dick, the guy.
Oh, wow. Hey, Real, how are you? Hope you're having a good day so far.
So she don't have much left to go. So
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks she had a shitty teacher.
yeah, happens.
I remember having a couple shitty teachers in school.
Yeah, so did I. I had one that wouldn't let me go to the bathroom, so I pissed in his plant. Swear to God.
Oh, that's funny.
He goes, "Well, you were just at lunch." He goes, "Why didn't you go to the bathroom?" I says, "Exactly." I says, "I just finished lunch." I says, "I didn't have to pee." I says, "Now I drank, I ate." I says, "Now I need to go to the bathroom." I was like, "What's the big deal?" He goes, "Because this is every day." I says, "Right." I says, "I have your class every day after lunch." I was like, "And I need to piss." He goes, "Well, you're not going." And I was like, "So you're going to have to deny me to go to the bathroom?" I says, "No problem." I says, "Hold on." I says, "I'm tired of your shit." I went to the back of the classroom. I whipped my thing out and I peed in his plant. He goes, "I'm calling your father." I was like, "Go right ahead." I said, "My father knows what an asshole you are."
Hmm.
I was like, "You think I'm an asshole?" I was like, "Wait till you meet my dad."
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
So, yeah, I was going to see what happened while we slept.
oh,
Go
interesting.
through some things today.
Well, I saw some stuff that JJ had posted.
Real, nobody is going to block you. As long as you're respectful, you're fine.
Who's that? Real Entertainment?
Yeah.
Oh, he's cool.
He comes in from time to time.
Oh, he he don't like the mud flapper. I don't think.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, he's all right. He could stay.
So, I took my second Wegovy shot this morning, right before I went live.
Okay.
I was praying it wouldn't make me sick or anything, but I'm okay so
What does
far.
what does that shot do?
It helps you lose weight.
Oh, okay.
And hold on.
So that's not Ozempic, though, right?
It's the same thing as, but it's a different name.
Oh, okay.
So I have noticed a difference in the last week. I didn't think that I would. It's only been a week, right? But my wedding ring used to be like real tight on me, like my hands would swell up, and I'm able to get it on and off, no problem.
Nice.
I've had a pair of pants that I bought at TJ Maxx in Roanoke, Virginia, which is almost 2 hours away. I bought a pair of pants there and I got the wrong size, and I didn't want to drive 2 hours to take them back, so I still have them. And they've been in the bottom of my pants drawer for 2 years now. I would try them on from time to time to see if they fit me, and they wouldn't. I tried them on yesterday and I pulled them up, no problem. Like they fit
Really?
me. Mhm.
But you've also been going to the gym too.
Yeah, I have been doing the gym stuff.
So now, what are you
So
doing
I
in the
am
gym?
toning.
Are
Huh?
you doing more calisthenics than anything else, or are you doing like a combination of walking, elliptical, running?
I'll walk on the treadmill and get warmed up, and then I'm gonna do like weights and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you stick with the low weight, you kind of like doing like more toning and weight loss. But
Mm-hmm.
if you're doing like heavier weight, now you're looking to do something different.
Right.
You know,
Yeah. The last time I was going to the gym, I could deadlift 275.
really.
So I was like getting up there in weights. Yeah, I was strong. Yeah, I was strong and I was really toned and I looked good. And then I started having health problems and I didn't feel the greatest and I quit going. And here we are.
So you could deadlift me, huh?
Yeah, I used to literally put my husband on my back and do squats. I would like pick him up like I'm piggybacking.
Yeah,
I'd pick
yeah.
him up like that and I would literally do squats. So yeah, I was pretty strong. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yes, that would like literally those pants I could not get over my ass. Like they were like there was like no not happening. And I like pulled them up right up, no problem yesterday and I was like, "Oh, wow, okay. It's only been a week." So, I'm seeing changes.
That's good. Yeah, 2 weeks
Mhm.
ago I went to Old Navy and they had a sale, 50% off on jeans,
Mhm.
and all my pants that were 38, they were so big on me. They were swimming, basically.
Yeah.
And so I tried on a 34 and I got them on and I got them buttoned, but they were tight. So I went into a 36 and a 36 was better. So I bought like three.
Nice.
I bought like three pairs, just to have them, you know. And then I took most of my 38 jeans and I'm donating those. And then I kept three of the best pairs that I had just in case I go
Mhm.
back up.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and I put those away in a spot. So but I'm glad I'm losing weight and I feel good. And Sunday I went to karate in the morning and it was rather interesting. And
Yeah. Interesting how.
I never forgot anything.
Awesome.
Yeah, I just my sensei is a very close friend of mine. I know him for over 20 years. So and I got right back into it, and he was like, "Damn, bro," he goes, "You didn't forget anything, huh?" I said, "I guess not. It's like riding a bike." So he was like, "Well," he goes, "You'll get your black belt in no time." He goes, "Just show up every week." I was like, "All right."
Well, that'll give you some good exercise.
Yeah, yeah,
You'll
nah.
be down to the 34 in no time.
I know. He asked me, he goes, "What's your goal weight?" I says, "My goal weight," I says, "with my height and my age," I says, "I should be about 175, 180." I says, "But if I got to 190 and maintain that," I says, "I would be very happy."
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
right now
Like
I'm
my
at
trainer
206.
used to ask me. My trainer used to ask me, "What is my goal weight?" I was like, "I don't have one. I just want to look good and be strong, and that's it." I was like, "I really don't have one because scales and the number, it's like it's a mental thing for a lot of people, you
Yeah.
know." So I don't have a goal weight. I don't because I could. I could look good and fit into a certain size, but the scale will say something that I don't like, you know?
That's true.
So I don't have a goal. I just want to be healthy and feel good and be strong.
There you go. That's all that matters. I don't understand how these people drive like assholes even when it rains.
Good morning, Caddy. How are you?
Like you think that you would drive a little bit more cautiously, you know? Like
Mm-hmm.
they want to drive
Oh
at
my
like
God, it's crazy. I was on my way home. I was in on the interstate yesterday on my way home from test driving that car, and I seen one. It was like me in the fast lane, a tractor trailer not too far ahead of me in the right lane, and I see this white truck like in the corner of my eye beside me, and he was going so fast, and he zoomed past me and over and past that truck, and I look in my rear view, and you see this red truck right behind him, like they had to be going 100 miles an hour.
that's
There were
crazy.
two big souped up trucks. One was red and one was white, and I was like, "Damn, guys!" When I seen the red one coming, I slowed down because I was kind of close to that tractor trailer, and I
Right,
didn't
right.
want him to wreck, you know. So yeah, people are crazy, definitely crazy. And I'm drinking a lot more water too.
Good, you should be.
I mean, I was drinking water already, but I upped my water intake. I'm on my third water this morning. So
Drive at
that's
least a
16.
gallon of water a day.
Yeah, I believe it. Kendra, I believe that you used to be strong. I do. You look like the type that did not sit on their ass.
You know,
So I'm on my 48 ounces of water right now.
I believe that too.
Oh, he's breaking up.
Saying I believe
Mm-hmm.
that too with Kendra because she's an outdoorsy person. Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, Johnny Mac, it's supposed to rain here tomorrow. It's super nice. It's supposed to be 70 degrees today. Let me look here on what it's going to be. Of course, Saturday on my birthday, it's going to be 54 and rainy. Of course it is. Of course. Huh? You're breaking up really bad. You're breaking up really, really bad.
I lose the service.
Okay, try now.
Yeah, I lost service. 40, gonna be what, 47?
Yes.
Not 50,
Yes. It
right?
will be 47, not 50. Not 50, no. Mm-mm. Or 51. No, I'll be 47. Yes, sir. And we'll probably be driving to get that car this weekend, hopefully. So I'm getting a new car for my birthday.
That's great.
Not on purpose, it's just happening that way, but I'll take it. Good birthday present.
You deserve it.
Yeah, that's what my husband keeps telling me.
He's not wrong.
He made me go out with him on Sunday and look around while all the car places were closed. He made me go look around with him. So we found something we like, and that's what I test drove. That's what the picture I showed earlier. Good morning, Brew. How are you, friend?
You can't go wrong with Kia. I know they have a warranty now, 10 years or 100,000 mile if they still have that,
Mm,
like they were doing years ago.
yeah, yeah, they do.
They do. They still have the 10 year, 100,000.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can't go wrong because within that 100,000 miles, anything that goes wrong with the car, guess what? You're bringing it right back to the
Mm-hmm.
dealer, and they fix that shit for nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Which I have a Kia now. I have a Kia Forte now, and I've drove that car forever. I love that car. And this is a Hyundai, which Hyundai makes Kia.
Right.
So yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hyundai
It's
made
still good.
Hyundai's got the 100,000 mile warranty as well. I remember they both had it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do. And it's only got 27,000 miles on it. So
Okay.
no, it's not from Sheeler Snark. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. We are going out of state to get it, but it's not there. They think that they're a top dog and they screw you. So
I hate people that drive trucks, man.
yeah, same.
This guy's driving a Range Rover, and he thinks because he's in a nice big car, he could drive like an asshole. He was trying to get in front of me before, and he had no room. Like he wanted to get over on me when he was like on top of my front fender. So I slowed down to let him go, and then he decided not to go. So I was like, "You're a dick." And now he's just
Yeah, I wanted to get
finally
a
jumping.
Range Rover.
Oh yeah, Range Rovers are gorgeous.
Yeah, I found a really good deal on one, but my husband's like, "You need to get something that I could work on." He was like, "You can't get something like that."
Hmm.
He's like, "The parts will be too much, and this and that." And
They're too much, and the technology in them is very intricate. That's what I like about my Dodges. They're easy to work on.
mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Which, my husband, I told you before, my husband is going to take my Kia and then I'll get the new car. And what he's going to do with his car now, I have no idea.
You said he drives a Dodge, right?
Pontiac.
Pontiac, yeah.
Pontiac.
Same thing, Mopar.
Yeah, yeah, same thing pretty much. And yeah, it's getting ready to roll 300,000 miles. So
It's a lot of miles.
it's been a good car. It's been a good car. He drives a lot of miles in a week. Let's see.
I bet.
Let me tell you how many miles he drives in a week.
Back and forth to work every day.
Mhm. He drives just back and forth to work. He drives about 650 miles in a week.
Wow.
That's 2,600 miles a month. That's 31,000 miles a year. So, so yeah.
That's crazy.
So guys, I'm wanting to do something on my baby channel. I was telling you guys the other day that I had ordered the sunless tanner that I use and it came in, and the hair products, they came in. And I got the sunless tanner and the mitt that goes with it. I've got and let me tell you, I've never used their like tan remover. And I used it this morning when I showered to get my old tan off, and it brought every bit of that off. So I got the color remover and the exfoliating mitt and the drying powder. So I'm wanting to do that on my other channel, do a little unboxing and review and stuff like that for you guys. I heard one just crashed in the Beverly Hills hotel sign. What was it? Yeah, Brew, it's a good car. It's a good car. A Jaguar. Oh, wait a minute. I got extended warranty when I bought my Jaguar. I wanted to make sure it was covered because things are expensive for it. Oh, yeah, yeah. And then, thank you, Barbie. And then Christina said a Jaguar crashed into the Beverly Hills hotel sign.
Oh, wow.
I need a good drying powder. The only reason I stopped self-tanning was having to wait for the shit to dry. Yes, 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 yes. I found it for you, Shyla. I did. I found it. I look like crap today, but I'm going to turn my camera on anyway. Hello, everybody. Oh, shit, it's in the bedroom. Hold on.
No filter, huh?
No filter. If I have a filter on, it's an obvious filter. Okay, so here is the drying powder. And then you can get it with this big fluffy brush.
That's a fluffy brush.
Yeah. And it's got holes in it like powder does for your face, makeup powder. It's got holes in it. And you just tap it in there and put it on. Wait about 10 minutes. After you put the tanner on, wait about 10 or 20 minutes and then use the drying powder. But it works really, really good.
I never had
It
to
works
use
really,
it.
really good.
I get good color
So,
on my face.
yeah, I don't tan. I'm Irish and Scottish. See, I'm how white I am.
Yeah,
It
you
took
burn.
every bit of that shit off. Yes,
Yeah,
I have lots of freckles and I don't tan. Bronze, let me put it in the chat. It's for the tanning, yeah. And their packaging is really, really, really cool. Really cool. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Put this back in the box. And this is where I got the idea. For those of you that have bought my wristlets, this is where I got the idea from. It's this company. I've ordered from this company so many times. So it comes in a box and it's got their brand on it. And then you open the box, which it don't have everything it did have in it, but then it has, a little message up here at the top. And then you open it up and it comes with stickers and it comes with the stuff. And it's just a nice little presentation when you get it. I'll do a full thing on my other channel, but yes, check them out. I put the name in the chat. Check them out. She's on IG, and there's also a website. And here's the tanner I got. I got the Dutch chocolate this time. It's darker. I got this time to try it out. I always use the lighter one, but yeah, it comes with a couple stickers. Girl power stickers. Tan girl power stickers.
cute.
Can you make the wristlets for eyeglasses? I sure can, Dee. I sure can.
Hey, so
I just need to get the little pieces.
I'm almost at my daughter's school, so I'm gonna drop down and go and chat.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'll
Sounds
see
good.
you
Be
later.
safe.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, Dee, I can do that. 7 to 10 days, Jen and Barrett. It just depends on how well you take care of your tan. You have to, let me move this back a little bit. There we go. You have to you know, put lotion on every day. I would put lotion on when I got out of the shower, and I would put lotion on at night before I go to bed. To just, you need to keep your skin moisturized, and it'll last longer. But it literally took off all of my tan. Like I'm so pale, super pale. Yes, check them out, Shyla. Check them out. I hated using tanner, and until I found her on Instagram. She's a small business. I found her on Instagram. I found her on Instagram and checked it out and ordered products. And I've been using these products for 2 years now. So yes, and the drying powder works great. It's a lifesaver, lifesaver. And they've got all kinds of other tanning stuff on there. She's got oils, she's got like instant tan, waterproof stuff, just a whole bunch of different things on there. So check them out. Check them out. So let me message my husband real quick. Okay. How do you apply self tanner to your hands so you don't get weird looking hands? Hold on. Let me go in here and grab this thing. We also have something for that. They've also got a solution for that on their website. This little brush. Sometimes I do gin and bear it. Sometimes I do put it on my face. Not all the time, sometimes. Because I've got hyperpigmentation on my face, and it kind of grabs those spots and makes them darker. If you have scars or anything like that, it makes them darker. But I put the tiniest bit of tan on top of this, and I'll start like here and I'll work it down. I'll wait about 5 minutes and then I put lotion on. I'll put lotion on, and that's it. That's it. And then it doesn't get too dark. So I'll take the mitt and I'll do everything to about here. And then I'll take the brush and go down. I'll kind of like blend that, and then I'll just go down. I use a brush. Yeah. But we'll talk about that on my other channel. That gives me a reason to do this. Because I really, really, really want to do that. And I haven't even opened the hair products yet. I haven't even opened it. So, okay. So, I know, Christina, it's funny, isn't it? There we go. So, let's see what we have been missing. What happened while we slept? I used to do that, Shyla. I had like a blush brush that I used, and then I bought this little brush. I think they use this one more for like contour and stuff, and like for your elbows and your knees and your feet. That puts a fire under my ass because she does nothing but hurt people for no reason, just to be a mean spirited demon. What? Oh, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. There are no screenshots. There are none. There was no phone call. There was nothing. She lies about everybody, and everybody says, oh, she's such a liar. Nothing she says is true until she talks about somebody that they don't like. And then, oh, God, really? That happened? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Hi, Cindy. Yeah. And for her to still be lying on me, it's been a fucking year since I've talked to her. And she's still talking about me and making shit up? No, no, I have never met Johnny Mac face to face ever. Ever. And if I was going to drive that many hours to meet somebody, there'd be more than a fucking finger involved. Like, what am I, in fucking junior high? Get the fuck out of here, man. And they know it's not true. It sounds ridiculous. First of all, it sounds ridiculous. And I called you bawling and crying on the way home? Really? Why? Why? Listen, if I'm unsure about something, I'm not going to fucking do it. I'm all in or all out. You know? Britters, Tracy, is still making up rumors about me and Johnny Mac. I would have no reason to be bawling and crying on my way home. Like, why? I supposedly met Johnny. You know the rumor, Susie. Britter said I called her bawling and crying on my way home, and I don't even know why I called her bawling and crying on my way home. I don't know what the reason was. You'll have to ask her. She'll tell you. Um, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that's as true as you never leaving your house. Exactly, Miss Mickey. Yeah, yeah. First she said it was screenshots, and then she said it was a call. Which is it, Britters? Which is it? You said Deadly had the screenshots, but 2 seconds later you said it was on a phone call. Which is it? Very much an attention seeker, Tracy. Very much. Let's see. Let's see what happened while we slept. Where do we want to go first? Oh, this is a good one. It's ridiculous. What did Dee say? Screenshots of me crying. Yes, yes, yes. You guys are funny. Okay. 56 minutes ago. I've been live about an hour and 15 minutes. This was 56 minutes ago. Let me blow it up a little bit more for you. It says, hey, Mikey, go on panel and have a conversation with anyone who speaks Spanish while live. You're fluent in Spanish, right? Latino? Stop with your BS. Stop lying. You're not Hispanic. Anyone can type in Spanish with Google Translate. Prove me wrong. Why does he have to prove you wrong? Will it change your quality of life if he does? Hmm? Hmm? This is a beautiful picture of you, Kendra. You're a very beautiful woman. What's the point in this, Anne Graham? To make yourself feel better? Huh? When you look in the mirror, does this make you feel better about yourself? Does it? Listen, you and Kendra are close to the same age. She has aged very, very well compared to you, Anne Graham. And your name's not Anne Graham. Your name's Anne Allen. What am I talking about? Anne Graham. Where the fuck you get that? You copying Brooke, huh? You want to be just like your bestie, huh? Anne Allen. Do you feel better about yourself doing this to Kendra? Yeah, yeah, you do. You do. Because she's beautiful. And you guys are what, 2 years apart, maybe? 3? I'd feel bad about myself too, and I don't know if I would do this, but you know, you know. I don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth. Britters is a known liar. Exactly, Brew. Anything. Anything, D. Anything. Yeah. What's she fucking with Mikey for? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She explained her friend said her boyfriend and changes it to her husband. One was arrested. I don't know. Yeah, Mikey's in here. Hi, No More Lies. How are you? Yeah, Mikey can identify with what the fuck he wants to. How do people not get upset at her coming at Mikey? They are the picture of bully assholes. There's no need to come at Mikey. Yeah, there's no need for it. Exactly. That's all they do is look shame over there. That's all they do. That's it. Yeah, you can trim nose hair. You can't fix ugly. Oh, bless her heart. Aw. Mouthful of horse pills and some green juice. Bless you. Clearly some people do not know what peer pressure is. How embarrassing for so-called professionals. Peer pressure is the process by which members of the same social group influence other members to do things that they may be resistant to. How did I influence you to stop taking your medicine that you need every day? With all of the addict shaming and Suboxone shaming you've done to me, you have not influenced me to do a motherfucking thing. Why? Because what you say does not matter to me. That's why. I do not look up to you. Therefore, what you say does not matter. Peers are people who are a part of the same social group, so the term peer pressure refers to the influence that peers have on each other. You have no influence on me at all. At all. Why? Because what you say does not matter to me. Is this the picture in question? What the fuck? I see a happy, healthy woman. Exactly, Barbie. Yeah, who is the leader of your cult over there, Ann Allen? Hmm? Bless it. She belongs over there, Tina. She belongs over there. You're like 90 years old. Stop with the peer pressure BS. We're not in high school. Exactly, Miss Mickey. Micah could say he's part otter. What about that affects their day, their quality of life? Grandmother's talking about peer pressure. It's so pathetically stunted and juvenile. Right, right, D. Get your shit together, right, Mikey? Yes. Public service announcement for the idiots that don't already know this. Please consult your doctor before making any changes to your medication. I've heard that since I was a kid. There you go, Kendra. I had mine already. A bagel with vegan strawberry cream cheese. At their age, you should be an adult who has a mind of your own, not succumb to others' opinions of you. Exactly. Their opinions of me don't mean shit to me. See what else we got. Oh, here we go. Cindy, don't be holding back now. You don't want to say something you'll regret. Not the first time you have shown your ass, literally. Bunch of retrobates and losers together instead of just taking JJ's dollars. Why don't you take her to AA? Are you addict shaming again? You all want to start shaming? Well, let's go. You've been shaming. What are you talking about? You've been shaming. Oh, we're getting ready to use a little look shaming again in the next one, guys. This was me in my bathroom doing a content stream showing people how I use my beach waving curling iron. Now, my lighting in the bathroom is not the greatest, which I don't know whose bathroom lighting is good, but it makes you look a little off sometimes. Ann Allen says the problem with using filters. The problem with using filters. I'm going to show you guys in a minute that I'm not using a filter. I use obvious filters if I'm going to use a filter. Be genuine. Ann W., it's Anne Marie Walker. That's my name. If you're going to try and fucking dox me, do it right. I will never cry like a bitch because someone shouted at me on YouTube. Who shouted on me at YouTube? Who shouted at me on YouTube? Do you cry for your kids? No, I don't cry for my kids. I have a relationship with my children. Don't cry for your kids. You should. Stop pretending you're clean. You abuse Suboxone and not out on your lives. Do I now? Listen, 99% of my lives is right here. Every day, right here. I'm standing. I'm standing up. Okay? Right, Deadly. Anne can't put the phone down long enough to fix her own marriage. Sus. I'm standing here. 99.9% of the lives I do. So I'm nodding off, standing up. Am I? Prove it. Prove me nodding off. Prove it. You can't abuse Suboxone. It's not possible. It's not possible. Educate yourself. Seems since it has been added, Turkey has been on cam more. Do y'all know that StreamYard has a new feature that touches up your features? Yeah, I know. She does. She does. She does. This is what she really looks like. The picture at the top left, that's her outside, no filter. That's what she really looks like. And this is what I really look like. I have wrinkles. I do. You see them? The closer I get to the camera, the more you see them. See? No filter. No filter. No filter. At all. So I'm nodding off on my lives now. Stop pretending you're clean. I'm not clean. I'm sober. I was never dirty, so I'm not clean. I am sober. You abuse Suboxone and nod out on your lives. Hashtag be real, hashtag fake news, hashtag false information, hashtag clout chaser. Prove it. Prove I nod out on my lives. Prove I'm not sober. Can't. You can't because you're lying. Hi, Brooks Nose. Y'all have to realize you cannot argue or rationalize when a person is in the state that Anne is in. She is in the process of losing everything due to multiple contributing factors. Amen, Brooks Nose. Amen. Amen. Right. Right. No Botox. Oh, let me show you that I'm not using a filter. Let me go to my settings here and my video. Okay. I'm probably going to have to open up a new one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. This is my backstage. Okay. Let me go to my settings. Let me go to my video. FaceTime HD camera. Let me see if I can bring that a little bit closer. There we go. FaceTime HD camera. That is what people who have Apple products, this is their camera. Let's press that. Let's press this over here. I do have Snap camera, but it is not, I have not chose that camera. You see that little check there beside it, that little tick? FaceTime HD camera. No filter. Okay. How do I stop sharing this? Stop sharing. There we go. No filter. Harvard Medicine says Suboxone is viewed as a medication for a chronic condition similar to a person with type 1 diabetes needing to take insulin. You're right, Shyla. No, Shyla, not Shyla, but Dee, you're right. It does not make you nod off. So, prove I'm not off. You cannot abuse Suboxone. It's not possible. 32 milligrams is the cap. Anything over that, you're just wasting it. Nothing happens. You don't get high off of Suboxone. Therefore, I cannot nod off. Okay? There you go, D. Detoxing is the same as withdrawing. Same shit. Different name. Same shit. One is not better than the other. They are the same. Suboxone, because it's only a partial agonist of the main opiate receptor, the mu receptor, it causes much less euphoria than the other opiates such as heroin and oxycodone. You don't get high off of Suboxone. Do a little research. You're making yourself look really stupid, Ann Allen. You really are. No, Jules. No, it don't. No, it don't. Restream does not have the touch-up filter. Nope. Nope, sure don't. But since StreamYard started having the touch-up filter, Ann Allen's been on a panel showing her face a lot more than she used to. Right, Martin's mommy. When someone doesn't like their looks, they try to make you feel the same. The fact that you don't dislike yourself triggers those that don't like themselves. So, fifth grade. Nope. Nope. No touch up. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. And Maria brought that up the other day on her stream. I'm just tired. Gotcha. Well, you're a bee. You don't need it. But it's there if you ever want to. They seriously need therapy. Therapy will do you a lot of good. Is that you, Jules? Let me know if that's you out backstage. Okay. Okay.
It's me. I I only, when I started to come up, it still had the No Mugsy logo. So I had to go grab something.
Okay.
So that was the closest thing. The hypocrisy that is going on right now is absolutely ridiculous, because they are the team where, let's not forget, just a couple weeks ago, one of their team was driving by my house and videoing. That team also sent somebody to somebody's house to take a picture. I don't understand where everybody keeps acting like we are Satan because we discuss what they say. And guys, if you wouldn't talk about us, we would have nothing to say.
Right.
Period.
Exactly.
But I
don't talk about us and we won't respond.
No, and Vault, why? Oh, why? It cracks me up because Vault feels that she felt it was up to her to drive past my house. Why? Vault, I barely talk. The only time I talk about you is when you insert yourself into shit. Otherwise, you're very insignificant. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right.
It is maddening. And the thing is like, after I got off of one of the reasons I went back on IG yesterday is because after I got off of my live, I wanted to I
didn't know you went on IG.
Huh?
I didn't know that you had went on IG.
Well, no. I just reactivated it.
Oh, okay.
And so and then I messaged Miss Mickey and JFit, and I'm like, was I addict shaming up there? Because I really was trying not to yesterday. I was trying to just point out the fact that that side is asking for all of this grace and all of this stuff, while at the same time, they're still shooting arrows and firing bullets. You know what I mean? She's trying to become all vulnerable and woe is me, my bad life. But fuck y'all, it's your own fault that
Fuck
it's
you
mine.
and your bad life. It's your own goddamn fault you have a bad life.
Exactly.
You spend too much time online. You spend too much time shitting on others. You shit on others, you're not going to get anything good in return.
Nope. No, I mean, and sitting there speaking on my mental health, that is what the kicker is. They literally sit in their chats and discuss my mental health, my therapy, while y'all are doing nothing but spiraling and writing in your diary all night last night, making yourselves look cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Hey, everybody.
You do therapy. I do therapy. Therapy's done me some damn good, and I'm sure it has you too.
Mm-hmm. And it's also taught me where to bring things to, like, and that's what kills me is these people are acting like we're the crazy ones. They are doing the same exact things that they were doing 3-4 years ago and not realizing that what they're doing is wrong. Exactly. They haven't changed one bit. Not one bit.
Not one bit. Not one bit. They've gotten worse, if anything.
Mm-hmm. And that's why when Camden said, Camden came in yesterday and she was just like, because you never get anywhere with them. And it is the truth because they will never change.
Yeah.
They are so stuck in their ways. And I mean, and you're talking to me who's extremely stuck in her ways. But I do realize, like, even though sometimes I might lash out on here, that I internalize stuff afterwards and I unpack it and I'm like, man, I shouldn't have done that, or I should have done this, or you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I do see that in myself and I try to come back and act better. Yeah. But for that side to sit there and act as if she comes forward. And you know what's funny is I heard them say, oh, this is the first time we've heard you cry. I heard her cry on her birthday. Remember, she started crying when she was drunk and then she got off stream.
Yep.
Yeah, there was that. There was that. And these are the same people that have laughed at me. Laughed at I will never forget that the defendant, the very first time she ever came up on my stream, she came in trying to, oh, you don't have kids because you weren't supposed to, and all of these other things. I'll have to dig it up and let you guys hear it. It's just, and these are the women that say that they're adults. Vault is the woman that says she's an adult, but yet she's driving past somebody's house with her kid in the car.
With her kid in the car.
That's crazy. And for her to sit there and still defend it, you don't know what you were bringing your kid into. And I would love for you guys to Google my address and Benihana and see how far apart they are. I live nowhere near Benihana. Mm-hmm. Nowhere near.
She went out of her way to do it.
I am in a neighborhood where there's nothing. Unless you want to go to the park district here and you're going to play soccer or something. I live by nothing. There is, in my little section here, it is completely and totally residential. Except for the cleaners over there on the corner as well, in 7-Eleven. And then the liquor store across the street. I don't think she was going to any of those.
No, probably not.
No, she said she was going to Benihana. And she's like, oh, it was just on the way. No, it was not. Her in that white SUV. But I just don't understand. And I was not even talking about her. Who I was speaking on was Cooch. And the reason I speak on Cooch is because of the things that Cooch has done and continues to do. After she played my private IG, when I spoke of things and it was tearful and speaking on family issues and how she was judgmental of it, oh yeah, that's off, bitch. So why don't you just stay in your lane, Vault? Or either that, or why don't you show us your face so we can start judging you and judge how you live and judge how everything is.
Exactly. And she's not even in any of this shit.
Nope.
Nobody talks about her.
She puts
herself. Why do you want to put yourself in some bullshit to feel included? Fuck that. That's
why I don't know why anybody accepts what she has to say anymore. She is very, and especially after she went out of her way to come to my house. And post about that, and then you're going to sit there and hide behind a faceless whatever. You start showing us who you are then.
Yeah. It is going to
be able to drive past her house then.
Hold on.
She was drunk on stream and crying. Oh, on her birthday. Yes. when she told everybody she was going to Splitsville.
Yeah. Her birthday stream where she was drunk, shaking her titties on screen and saying she was getting divorced.
Yeah. Very becoming of a grandmother.
Yep. Hey, Romy.
Yeah, and did you hear yesterday where I think wasn't it Lewis that said that we grift?
Yes. The first 5 minutes, all of us grift.
Yep. I've never asked for money for legal fees. Have I ever asked for money for anything substantial? Nope.
No.
I mean, you did for a computer. That was $300.
I asked for a computer screen.
It was $300.
I got $370. And that money is still sitting in the bank waiting for me to do something with it, to put more money with it to get me a computer.
Well, and you were fully transparent about what it was for, and when you got it, and the whole steps upon it. You've been more than transparent on it, and we can't say that
every step of the way. They can't say that. No, they said they were going to give full transparency, and nobody got anything.
No, and then we have the roof that was never damaged.
Mm-hmm.
We have so many different things. It's very.
But we're
the thing that gets everybody, the thing that got me so upset is like, okay, if she has an addiction problem, whatever, that's her issues, that's not mine, whatever. It is the hypocrisy of how they like to look at everybody else under a microscope while they literally have their lives falling apart. It was just a couple months ago, Anne was talking about how lonely I was and I needed a vibrator.
Mm-hmm. I hope
Looks like you're the one that needs a vibrator because y'all don't know what's going on in my real life.
Exactly. Hope you stock up on batteries, Ann Allen.
Mm-hmm. No, and just for kicks today too, I Googled about opiates in Scotland. They have a problem with opiates.
Yes, they do.
There.
They do. They have a big problem with opiates over there.
I can't believe that she literally says that they don't.
Yep.
And that's the person y'all are listening to and think is wise. I've never liked Vault. She loves to get in other people's crap. Same Tina. That's how I've always felt about her. It's just like, who the fuck are you? And why are you poking yourself into this? Just like, I think you had played something yesterday and Vault's like, well, what I need to know, Sophie, nobody needs to know anything.
Why do you need to know anything about my life? Why? Who are you? I don't
need to know anything about you, Vault, except for maybe who you really are because you're putting yourself in everybody else's shit. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. I just don't understand that. That was crazy. What I need to know, what?
You don't need to know shit about me. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Facebook has been back. Facebook's been back up for a minute, guys.
Has it been back up?
Yeah, but it was out for a while. Terry Time's very upset that you ignored her comment.
I didn't ignore her. I spoke to her. I said, hi, Terry Time.
She said you ignored her saying that her Facebook is working, and she went and she made a video.
Oh, that's fine.
It's just a little video. She's just like, my Facebook is here. It's fake news. But Terry Time, it was out. Mine was out this morning too. And it was
everybody else in the chat that has Facebook, theirs was out too.
Yeah. In fact, no, I don't still have it open. Because when I went to open it, like on my computer, it came up with my like picture, like as if I'm signed out, and I'm always signed in.
Mm-hmm.
And then it wouldn't let me sign in. But now it does. It's back. But yes, it was a problem. But maybe in your little pocket, Terry Time, maybe you never lost it. Maybe because you're special. And we do know you're special. So
she's very special.
She made some. It wasn't just for that though. She made some macaroni tuna. It had macaroni shells, those Velveeta macaroni shells, and then a can of peas, a can of tuna, and I think that might have been it. I'm not sure. And she mixed it all up. Her and Sharon were cooking some kind of tuna thing, some kind of Ohio tuna something or another, she said. But whatever. It wasn't fake news, though. A lot of us. Oh, I know it wasn't. But hers might have been in, but ours was not. I need to know. She needs to know is people's that. And you know what? And that is the problem, JJ, is there's so many people just like Brooke who feel that she needs to know all of this shit about Siwa. Nobody needs to know all of that. And that is what It is really upsetting. We said it earlier. We were talking about Kendra oversharing in the chat. And I said,
Yeah.
it's a shame because that is what this place is supposed to be. We're supposed to be able to learn from others' experiences. I would love for people to learn from mistakes that I've made if they could do things better. But we can't do that because of idiots like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's funny is now, just because we're responding and letting them know that they're hypocrites on what they said, now we're horrible. No, we're kind of saying like, oh, look, you guys want empathy and all of this, but look at how y'all.
But you're not giving it. You have to give it to get it.
No, and they didn't even give it in any of the streams.
No.
The minute that she takes it, oh, well, this is because of you. And ma'am, if the internet is the reason why you are going to stop taking medication and you feel that's peer pressure, you are the one that is in need of a therapist. Facts.
Yes. Yes. 100%. Because the internet is not influencing me to do a damn thing.
No, it's made me make more appointments with my therapist.
Yeah.
That's what it's done to me. I moved from going, because we were starting to space out the appointments now. Not no more. Right back
Changed
to a month.
Back, huh?
Yeah, right back.
I was doing twice a month.
Making them a little shorter, which was nicer. Yeah. I said, let's just do the half appointments. Yep, not no more. We're back. We're back with a vengeance. But I like it because what I do is a lot of the stuff that I will do when I used to hit the live button and with that kind of stuff, I do that with my therapist now. I kind of save it.
Good.
And I unpack it over there of how to respond to it. Because you guys know I'm not hitting the live button. I'm not hiding on IG.
No, you're hardly ever live anymore.
Nope, ever. Barely ever. There's no secret one going on. There ain't no shit. Because I can't trust nobody.
No, you can't. And that's sad that you can't trust anybody.
I mean, I shouldn't say that I can't trust nobody, because you guys know that there
are what I mean
on here that I do. But you know what? There's some that are just those fence riders, man. Who was it saying? Shade said yesterday, those fence riders, they end up getting some splinters. The fence riders are the ones that make you side eye stuff sometimes. And it's just like, man, how could you be over here and over there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking, but but yeah, Benny, I said this from the chat earlier. Literally, Benny was going to call a wellness check on me yesterday. I was not even,
because you mentioned her name.
All I did was say like, oh, look they're letting Benny back in the chat now. And you know, that's the only regards I said to her name. She was going to call a wellness check on me because of that.
Supposedly I'm waiting on a knock on the door from the cops. I'm waiting on a knock on the door from the cops.
Can you believe how irrational that is? And that side over there, you are aiding and abetting that irrational fool. In fact, you're probably gassing her up to do it.
They are.
I love you, Gargamel, and I miss so many of you. But yeah, guys, it's not fun anymore. They take the fun out of fucking everything.
They do. They really do. I know that's sad. Like, there are a couple of times I have seen things that I want to buy for Jules, but I have no way to get it to her without getting her address, things like that.
Well, go ask Bambi. She's got it. She's mad at me. I think that April, I clicked in for like a millisecond, and I think that April is all upset because I won't have a conversation with them. I don't want to because I don't like you.
Why would you?
I know. I'm just an observer. I'm observing. I don't need to get all intertwined with y'all.
No.
It's weird. It's very weird. Hey, John.
Hi, John O'Reilly.
Yeah, the reason I'm up here now is I painted my nails again. I told you guys yesterday I got a really pretty it's a really pretty pastel-y purple that I got yesterday at Sally. It's one of the new OPI, you know how every whatever they do their whole
come out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This one's real springy. Like one of the colors, it's like it's a pearly white, kind of iridescent, and it's called Glazed and Amused. Ooh, I like that.
Oh.
Glazed and Amused. I love their flipping names.
Yeah.
And this one, the purpley one is called Verified. Anyway, it's really pretty. You know how sometimes when you get a color and you're like, it's kind of out of your comfort, and then you put it on and you're like, I'm glad I stepped out of the comfort zone.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. It's very springy. It's bright. I like it. I'll probably have it on for a day and a half before I change it. You guys know that is part of my therapy too. Because I'm telling you guys, if I sit there and I get myself into my little mini manicure mode, it helps. Why do you guys think? Remember when I was saying when I had the cam slip yesterday, I looked to see what was behind me. There's that little wooden bee with the paintbrushes. Yep, that's so I don't keep painting my nails. I do that. It's something whenever I get the jumbled thoughts, that's what happens. And that's therapy, folks. It may not work for y'all, but it works for me.
That's right. That's right. It's like I was talking the other morning. I have a morning routine. Every morning I do the same thing. And part of that is self-care, and I do the same stuff every morning.
And after yesterday, people are like, Jules doesn't have self-care. I still can't get over that. That was just the funniest thing. It really cracked me up. But I think that everybody expects me to be like, oh, well, it's me. Everybody see my face. No, I don't care. I don't care. I see my face every day when I look in the mirror. Some days are better than others.
Guys, she doesn't think she's an actual bee.
No, I don't. In fact, when I go shopping and when I go out and about, I don't buzz around. I don't. Although I do have a bee costume that I still have not used yet. And maybe I will make a video. I have to have somebody video me flying around in my bee costume out in the wild.
You should. That would be funny.
Hopefully the person that got me the bee costume is having a little giggle thinking about that. Because I still have never revealed it to any of y'all. I never did. It's still in my closet.
No, we've not seen it.
It's an inflatable one. I have an inflatable Venus. I do. It is an inflatable Venus. I'm not even kidding you. That would be so funny. Spring is around the corner. Maybe I'll try to do it and buzz around by the flowers, the birds and the bees, the flowers and the trees. Yeah. Thank you, Sheila. But it doesn't bother me. Was it my best day? Hell no. I told you guys I got stuck in the mud yesterday. The freaking burn, which is today, it's almost gone. It's almost gone. It was a blister. It blistered. And oh my gosh, a crack pipe. I saw that comment after I got fired. Guys, if I had a crack, what is a crack pipe doing on my chin?
Thank you.
I wasn't, was I that high no. Oh my gosh. One of these days I'll video and I'll show you guys exactly how it happened. Because it only happens in the world of Jules, just like how I got stuck in the mud yesterday with my foot. Only happens in the world of Jules. It does. It's my world. Welcome to it. I know, Miss Mickey. I think I am going to feed the squirrels in the costume. I may have to have somebody video it. And I'll be like, where's Lacey at? I want to sting them.
You sure need to. That's funny.
It is. I don't know. And the thing that cracks me up is okay, I can sit here and I can laugh at my cam slip. I can do whatever. That's something that they cannot do. That's the problem. They cannot laugh at themselves. Hey, if I look a fool, I look a fool. And I did yesterday, I'm telling you.
It is but yeah, man.
I should have a GoPro strapped to my head though, because I would have liked to have gotten the whole mud escapade on camera. And I can't even explain it without getting all twisted in words. But it was quite the thing. And here's the other thing: getting stuck in the mud without dropping your laundry in it. Okay.
Oh God.
I have a big old duffel bag. I have one of those duffel bag thingies. It's better than I can just flip it around my back and go. Which sometimes that thing gets so heavy it weighs me the other way.
I would say so. Brandy said I would pay extra for your members fee to watch that you do that.
I'm telling you, some of it's, and then the one day when I got stuck with all the burrs over the forest, I'm telling you, only me sometimes. It's welcome to my world, and I should have a GoPro feed or a GoPro on my head and have a little stream. This is the world of my idiotic stuff, and this is how this shit happens.
That's funny.
Yeah, well, it here's the thing. Just like the first cam slip, I think I looked worse yesterday than the first cam slip, to be honest.
I didn't see it. I was listening. I wasn't watching.
And it was so funny, too, because I went to type John's banner because we had to make sure everybody knew John's birthday is March 27th. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, wait a minute. That's me. I'm like, what happened? And they're like, oh, boy, here we go. But that is what I do when I have the bangs. Oh, I do. I have to clip my bangs back because if I have them in front, the blonde completely takes them away. And then I have to make them darker because the little bit that I have, it's blonde-ish. So yeah, I think Joel's content would differ just slightly if she was on crack. Oh my gosh, right? Oh my gosh, you would know, because that is not my drug. The
I've
very
done it
few
once or
people,
twice. It's not my thing.
I'm not,
No.
being bajiggity is not my thing.
No, same.
You would not want me that way. I'm angry. I'm mean all the time. I never laugh.
Yeah?
There's no joy down in my heart. None. None. And that's why I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
It was never my thing. Even back when I was in my early 20s and I did the straw thing very briefly, that was not my thing. It was pretty much, that was peer pressure in a way back then. It was because my friends were doing it. And I'm like, okay.
Right.
But I didn't like me on it. I was very antisocial. I just didn't like it. I was antisocial and mean. So, and when I'm talking,
that's not good.
I don't talk. That's another thing. I don't talk. I just sit there and I'm mean. What fun is that?
It's not. That's no.
You know what I mean? I don't like myself like that. No, you'd know. Like I said, there's only 2 people that have seen me like that, and they will tell you that that's not her thing.
Yeah.
It's not her thing. And that is why for my ADD, when I was first diagnosed, they put me on Ritalin first because they wanted to just feel out, I guess, before they did the Adderall.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I took it for maybe a week. And I'm like, nope, this is not for me. This is making it worse. This is making all my thoughts get jumbled. It's making me think too much, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I didn't finish it. In fact, somewhere in my house, well, no, I think I finally did put him in one of those thingies once to get rid of them. Yeah. But I know I still had some Ritalin in a bottle somewhere for ages because it just wasn't my thing. And then that's when they decided that I take clonidine, which is for blood pressure. I take half of a tab in the morning and half in the evening. And if I am restless and I can't sleep, I can take another half, and that's it. And it's not narcotic. It's for blood pressure. So if anything, it'll help with that, I guess, right? Because that's what I asked my doctor. I'm like, well, what are the drawbacks to this? And she's just, that's why they take my blood pressure and all that stuff and keep it monitored to make sure I'm okay. But it works much better and I respond much better to it. If I'm really speedy, the thoughts get so jumbled in my head and confused. It can make me nauseous. Makes me dizzy. It's weird. Oh, really?
Good. I'm glad you got something good. What?
But wait, right? They take that for restless leg? Because remember, you guys, just the other day, because I always have to fidget when I'm in my chair. I'm like, is that restless leg? Maybe I should
it might be.
Go tell my doctor. I have another physical appointment next month. I'll have to put that down on my little thing.
Yeah. Write a list.
Yeah, make a little list because I'm old and I have nobody else to be on that list. So I got to take care of me. The medication that worked for
I have my husband, but still I write everything down because I will forget it.
But
I've been like that.
You're probably the appointment keeper for you and your husband.
I am.
You're the secretary of the relationship.
I am the secretary of the relationship. Exactly. I take care of the money, the appointments, the everything. He just works and comes home.
Oh, see, look at Critter Lee. They put her. You know what's funny, Critter Lee? That's what they wanted to put me on. But my insurance, it was way more. And I'm like, whoa, can we bring it to a different tier? You know what I mean? Or whatever.
Yeah.
And so anyway, so they did that. But yeah, because it was started with a G. So I'm sure that's what it was. It's been a long time though. I think I started taking that in like 2017. I'm pretty sure that was when 2017 or 2018. And it is, oh no, I'm sorry. It was 2018. It's definitely made things better because I don't like feeling speedy. I don't.
No, me neither.
It's some people thrive that way though. Some people, when they get that's why some people that have bipolar and don't medicate for it, they're fine. They love to buzz around. It gives them the energy that they can do all that shit.
Yeah, not me.
Not me. It gets me sick. It makes me nauseous, and I don't know what to do because I want to do everything at once right now.
Everything at once, exactly. You want to do everything at once, and you can't do anything because you don't know what to do first.
Exactly. That is exactly it. Look at Dolly Parton says, I would have been canceled a long time ago if people saw me underneath all this. But you guys, I go out without makeup most of the time. Well, not lately. Lately, I've been trying to put makeup on when I go out just as a little, like you say, self-care type thing.
Feel better.
And yesterday was not one of those days, but it was laundry day. Anyway, and today's not yet either. I will be as soon as my nails dry. It's just, I don't know. I think everybody needs to just lighten up a little bit on the looks thing. Like I knew yesterday I was going to get clowned for it. I knew it. I said it right then. And I said it the first time it happened. And that's not a big deal. But to sit there and say, and then to put something drug accusations on it.
There you go.
Come on now. That's where you go. I knew damn well. Now, of course, they say that they're very mature over there and they're so much better than us. But yet she did that and we don't. Whatever. Exactly. I don't. It shows your mentality. It shows where you are and it shows that you're deflecting.
Yep.
I haven't touched that stuff. I've told everybody I can count on two hands how many times I've ever done it. Because I'd love to say one hand, but it is a little over the one hand, but not over two. And that was back in the end of 2015 and 2016. And in my stupid brain, I thought that was going to make him stop. I thought because he never wanted to ruin me. And I thought, this stupid, and it didn't work. It was stupid. And that was the end of it. That was the end of it, period. So they can turn that into whatever they want. They can make their own little whatevers.
So they can say what they want. We know what's the truth about us. So
what speed does to your heart. Absolutely.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hello.
Really, Mikey? They make you too tired? My serotonin, my effector, that actually kind of makes me a little speedy sometimes. That's why we have to worry about my dosage on that, because that can make me a little ornery. I was on the lowest dose for a minute. I was at the highest, one of the highest dose, and then the lowest dose, and now I'm just a little bit past the lowest. My hubby works in my pyramid scheme office. No, exactly, Kendra. I cannot believe that she was being, the little bit that I heard yesterday, I can't believe how judgmental she was over your family. Like, so you can't tell this, that's what really pisses me off, is she can't even tell a situation that has to do with her own family without them making all sorts of assumptions and turning it into something horrible. Like, I guess we're just a whole bunch of really, really bad people over here. JJ pulling her husband into her pyramid scheme. Kendra dissing on her dad.
Okay,
Dixie
sorry.
trying to feed us all to death.
And I keep you company 3 hours a day.
Right?
I don't know.
I couldn't believe how just so much. It almost starts to make me think that she outed all that stuff the other day just so she could have us respond and so that she could get mad at us and have something to talk about again.
Exactly. Like I said, they both need money right now. Last month's check was low because they didn't do this bullshit. Right? Anne's got to make money for a place to live, and Maria needs money to help her husband with rent and bills. And the little bit of content they tried to do didn't cut it. So here we are, starting the month off fresh. Bitches.
No, and they're completely deflecting all of their stuff on us. That's why yesterday when I heard the grifting thing, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
And then they talk about our chat being horrible.
Our chat is not horrible.
They have horrible. They have the filthiest chat there is. I mean, even the antifreeze assassin, her chat isn't that bad. Their chat and the eyeballs chat are the worst.
The worst.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Cooch's is too. I don't watch over there. I honestly can't even tell you the last time I watched Cooch, for real. I don't think I've ever watched her, to be honest.
I have a few times in the past few months.
No,
I
don't
think
like
they were
her
both
voice.
about John that I needed to have and cover.
Oh yeah, so it was a necessity because that voice. That's why yesterday when I was playing the little bits, I'm like, yeah, guys, I know this sucks. I'm like, we need Sophie and her voice changer thingy because it makes it so much more tolerable. You have no idea.
You have iMovie, don't you?
Yeah, I can do it through that.
That's what I use.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep.
Wow. I never even played around with it, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yep.
All right.
You
I'll have
can
to play around
change.
with that.
That's how I changed, the look of the screen and the voices. iMovie.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting because the voice change, it helps so much.
It does. It does. I know. A lot.
Yeah, that's the problem, Kendra, is their content and their subs loves to trash talk. And when they get called out on the trash talking and shaming, they double down and go harder. That's why Camden said it's like it's a losing battle with them because they will just continue to go low and low and low. Eventually, we will be annexing them off of our island. It's happening little by little.
Mm-hmm. And it was so nice not talking about them for over a month. It was so nice.
It was ended up being that long.
Yeah.
Months go by so fast. Cooch's chat shames. They love to shame. Oh, so yeah, Cooch's isn't a good one either. Well, it's basically the same handful of people.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you can't expect much better out of that.
Yep.
Hey, so somebody said that the eyeball ran over. Muzz was live yesterday, and the eyeball went live over her or something. Did that happen?
I don't know.
Or did I not hear that correctly? Because that'll be really funny.
I don't know.
Because we were talking about that, I think, here, because we were saying because I said that she doesn't care who she fucks over.
No, she don't. Hold on.
That's what she did to Terry Lynn that time, and that's what pissed off Terry Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
If she went
She
live,
got all those super
chats. It's because Brooke does whatever Brooke wants when she wants, and doesn't matter. Huh? What? If you say anything different?
To me?
Yeah. If you have something planned, she'd be like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't see. I'm so busy. I never see anything but mine and everything else that has to do with Siwa." Hey, and didn't Muzz cover Siwa too?
Yeah.
How's that going over?
Not too well, I don't think.
Because Siwa hasn't really given that much content.
No.
I haven't heard her crying. I haven't heard her. That's what they love. They love the tears and the emotion. I haven't heard any of that. She's barely been live.
I don't see the eyeball. I don't think she went live yesterday.
Oh, okay, so maybe it was
the last thing I see is Happy Sunday.
Oh, so maybe it was then. But yeah, somebody had said that she went live over her. But get used to it. That's what she does. She is the pretty girl of the bunch. So unknown caller. Bow to her. What was that?
My phone.
Oh.
My phone. I've got these fur-outs calling me, and I'm trying to avoid them.
I should probably drop down though, so you can start commentating on stuff.
No, you're fine if you want to.
We've all junked up your time today.
No, it's fine. I'm having more fun doing this than I am.
Sometimes listening to that. But yesterday, man, I can only imagine the other stuff that was said in there though. Yesterday, that was bad. Oh, JJ says I'm going live on Thursday, y'all. I'm gonna put the link on my computer.
Put the link over here too.
Got JJ fired up. Yes, Brooke thinks she's the pretty girl of the bunch, and so she can do what she wants. I think I'm the pretty one. And Lisa Marie's just like, I'm pretty too. Me and my blonde hair. Have a pretty girl fight going on.
You're all jealous of my long blonde hair. You know you are.
I love when she came up on the panel and she was just like, and I'm on antidepressants too. But Anne literally says she's not on them for her mental status. She's on them for pain. So you just outed yourself for nothing.
Yeah.
Was I right, JJ, when I said you're fired up? Because that is the problem. People can only listen to it so much before it's just like,
yeah, you have to
it's
say
maddening.
something.
It is absolutely maddening. And it's almost like you have to kind of listen to it with your people and be like, are you hearing this?
Right.
You know, is this just, am I like,
read your
because it's
community
nuts.
tab? Hold on.
And I really wish that they would start commentating on us more so that they could stick to the script.
Exactly.
Because they just keep giving us more content. If they just like responded, we would probably not respond back because it would just get annoying. Be like, okay, that was your response. Let's move on. But they don't have anything. They have tried other stuff and nobody sits in their chat.
Yeah, they don't care.
Although I'm going to tell you, last week, there was not everybody's numbers seemed to be low last week. How weird is that?
Yeah.
Why is that? Is there like a whole bunch of people that just fell off and are enjoying life?
Seems like it.
Good for you. Good for you, Glen Coco.
Good for you guys. Thank you.
Wait,
Barbie.
Muzz really likes to do impressions of Jules. She may dress up as you when no one's looking. She might. Oh my gosh, maybe she buzzes around. Watch, she's gonna go get my inflatable bee costume. But I've already told you guys, I've had that costume already for a hot minute. And I literally have never put it on and buzzed around outside yet.
You need to do that.
Yeah, but anyway, I am going to drop down now so that I can jump. Okay. I'm going to jump in the shower and clean my butt.
Ooh, have fun.
Yep, I'll be listening to you guys from the shower.
Awesome. Have fun. All right, guys. I am on JJ's community tab. Where do I get my beads from? Michael's or Hobby Lobby. Spring break is happening in some places. Nice. Hostile environment. I've missed everybody too. I don't know how you guys do it. Hope you're well. Hi, hostile environment. I hope you're doing well. Whoops. Okay. Now let me. I don't want to give the link out. There we go. Share. In 2 seconds. Hold on. Now, I'm planning on going live on. Let me make sure you guys can see what I see. Hold on. My doctor's office call. Did any of my thingy post? What are you talking about, Sweaty? Oh, nice, Tony Ann. I got them from Michael's and Hobby Lobby. You can now. Hobby Lobby usually has like buy one get one half off sale or a buy one get one free sale. Michael's will have a buy one get one half off or buy three get three free. So you just kind of got to go to both places and see what your best deal is on what you want. Okay, let me blow up the screen a little bit. Woo. Hey, love bugs. I'm planning on going live on Thursday afternoon. It shouldn't be too hard since I both don't work and I'm a crook that steals from people through my pyramid scheme business. I'll also make sure to come live on camera completely wasted so that my friend Selfie Queen Cindy could be further shamed for not getting me into AA. She's the worst friend on the planet. Does AA cost money? If it does, please donate since I'll be flat broke after I buy a bottle of wine for this stream. My pyramid scheme doesn't pay well. Warning, I will be fresh-faced with no makeup since I don't know how to apply it. Watch at your own risk. I love you, JJ. Get the fuck out of here. In all seriousness, I will be scheduling a live today for Thursday afternoon, and I'll drop my link on my community tab. If anything changes, I will also put it here. Have a fantastic day. You're funny. I love you, JJ. Oh my God. You should get wholesale. Your profit margins way much higher. I think I watched too much short term. You're probably right, Susie Q. You're probably right. But since I do like, made to order stuff, like custom stuff, I don't really know what to keep in stock. So yes, everybody sub to JJ. We love her to death over here. And JJ, when you set up your stream, give it to me so I can put it on my community tab. She's not only beautiful, but she's witty. Let's play, man. She said, let's play. Let's play. Oh, God. Funny. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you sold makeup, so how is that a pyramid scheme? Interesting. I don't know. I don't really know. Let's play, Mikey. Let's play. Okay. Now, I'm sorry, I'm so distracted today. So distracted. I'm got my husband messaging me. I've got this car salesman sending me information to fill out, and I'm just sure, oh John O'Reilly, I'll take it if you want to give it to me. What do you mean? Of course, I'm getting ready to buy a car. Of course. I don't sell makeup, but that would be so fun. Why you need to add Tupperware? There's apparently a huge market on YouTube. Oh my God. Now that's when you know you've hit the bottom of the barrel, Jules. That's when you know. You have officially made it to the scum of the earth. I don't know what she sells, but she's successful. If she was part of the top 1% in a pyramid scheme and she's racking up the money, man, good for her. I'll get you a Powerball ticket and send you the numbers on your IG Messenger. Sounds good, John O'Reilly. Sounds good. She does have enough makeup to open a store, though. I could imagine. I could only imagine. So, what do you guys want to listen to anything from yesterday or the day before? Or do you just want to chit chat? Because either is fine with me. Either is fine with me. Tupperware. Huge market for Tupperware on the YouTubes. Oh, and thank you to everybody in the bushes. We need to come up with something else besides the bushes. Because my people are not bush people. We're not bush people. That's what they say. Boss babe. Funny. Thank you to the person that just sent me that message. Oh God. Hilarious. fucking hilarious. It's so nice outside. I have deleted Instagram, so if I'm on your list, you can delete this account. And anything sweaty related will be gone. How come, sweaty? Okay, Tony Ann, you can message me. Message me anytime. Why'd you delete your IG, sweaty? What's going on? I'm not even going to message that person back. Hey, Code, how are you doing? How are you? Sorry, dead air. What's up? Let's see something here. I mean, just JJ's landing page on YouTube. I mean, come on, look at those eyes. She's gorgeous. I told my hubby about the bowl incident. He asked if he's ever done that. He said, what? About 5 times. Oh my God. Someone felt the need to contact my children, and it's just not worth the real life invasion for some time. I hit Wow, sweaty. Are you serious? Who do you think did that? Now, if there wasn't enough reasons to... All right, John O'Reilly, I got you, man. I got you. If there wasn't enough reasons to know that Burn the Mic as a whole were not victims of peer pressure or anything else, you really need that rent money, don't you, Ann Allen? Prayers for Siwa. She got a job interview and it nearly took her out. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know what happened to Siwa, but I'm recovered now. I seriously thought last night was the end of me, one of the scariest moments of my life. I'm better though. My loved ones were there for me through it. I will see y'all later today for a stream. Hopefully I never have the problem again. Hopefully I never have that problem again. You really need that rent money, don't you, Ann Allen? Yeah, sweaty. That's horrible. Right. Yeah, I don't know if you're arguing with anybody. My morbid curiosity kind of wants to hear what Anne had to say yesterday. I can't listen to them by myself. Okay, I got you. I got you. Two seconds.
Hey, Sarah motherfucking Z. Hi. So, first of all, I want to apologise to all the people that care about me, genuinely care about me on this platform, because I know that was a bit of a shock yesterday, and it was as much a shock to me, let me assure you. Hi,
A shock to you? You meant to do that.
I didn't expect to have a meltdown. Unfortunately, it happened. I only came on yesterday to explain, hi Catshell, why I went off on Saturday night so suddenly and why. And I just decided to be honest about it. I didn't expect then to have an absolute fucking crying meltdown, because that is not me. But what I do, this has highlighted a few things to me though, and do you know what? People show themselves in different ways. And way back when somebody came to us one day, leave Jules alone, please. She's going.
You know, here's the thing. You can't drag people for their mental health, their addiction, or whatever, and then want the grace from everybody whenever you're having a problem. It just shit don't work that way. Yeah, I know, Kendra, me too. I know Siwa mentioned a health scare. Why are they making fun of that? Because they think that's the cool thing to do, Susie. It's the cool thing to do to make fun of people, right?
She's going through a hard time with her mum, no, she's going through. And I said, right, down swords. Let's have a bit of compassion. Hi, Cosmic. Let's have a bit of compassion for somebody who's hurting and whatever. And even when I said that, she's still attacked, but I let it go, because somebody might not be in the best place. So for Kendra, hi Debbie, for Kendra to then jump on that make about Kendra, shave your fucking nostrils. You're disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Shave your, no wonder you're single. Hi, be kind.
So, no wonder you're single. No, seeing your actions and the times that you are on YouTube, I can see why you're getting a divorce. I mean, it's the same shit, right? Why? Why do you have to do shit like that?
So for that to sort of, hi, Bolt.
Men don't look at nose hairs when they're checking you out. From experience, I know this. Men are not looking at your nose hair.
It's just really shown me who people are. And
it has really shown us who you really are. And I'm glad we have found it.
Yeah. So for them to then go into attack mode and start labeling, JJ, do you know why
attack mode? That's all you guys have is attack mode. What are you talking about?
That about you and my community tab. JJ, why are you calling me an addict? Pray tell me when somebody being on a nerve tablet equates to somebody injecting illegal drugs.
Being an addict does not have to mean injecting illegal drugs. I was an addict on prescribed medication. So there's that. You're watching too many movies, ma'am. You're ignorant. You don't know what you're talking about. Do a little bit of research before you open your mouth about shit. How about that?
Please explain that to me. Oh, thank you, be kind. Thank you. Please explain that to me. So you think you're going to sue me? Go on, JJ.
You think that the definition of an addict is someone that injects illegal drugs. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Wait for it. So, thank you, Lisa. Lisa, I was upset. I've decided to take myself off certain medication, and yesterday I had a whole meltdown, like pure crying and whatever. Exactly, Julie. But she's in chats today, and she's saying, "Oh, so Anne was." Yeah, it was Deluxetine. That's exactly what it was. So Anne, it was talking about your addictions. And when was I speaking about their addictions? They put that
when?
out there. They put that out there. What I never put out there.
When have you talked about my addiction? Really?
JJ, was that I snorted my medication ever. That was a lie. You know, Sophie that doesn't lie. That was a lie Sophie ran with.
Was it a lie that I ran with? Was it really? Because, I mean, let's see, let me find it. I do have this.
I'm not going to pretend I'm innocent. In my heyday, when I was a young girl, I sort of knew my way around a straw.
So why would you know your way around a straw if you never snorted anything? Do tell. And Alan, do tell. Anything can be addictive habit and need help for. Pills, drugs, alcohol, food, sex, internet. Not just illegal substances that you inject.
You ran with. Because she wanted to. Because these people are assholes.
Why did I run with that? Because you were talking about me and my addiction and my recovery and my children and my mother and my husband. That's why. I was looking for a clip. I was listening to a part of your life, looking for a clip, and I hear this big. And I was, what the fuck was that? And right before that, you hear. And I rewound it. Like, I rewound this shit like 5 or 6 times. And I was like, huh, this bitch. So I clipped it and I fucking played it. Did I tell everybody, hey guys, listen to Ann Allen over here snorting drugs? Did I say that? No, I did not. I said, guys, listen to this clip I found today. You judge for yourself what it is. That's what I said. And then when you went on your big denying campaign, I had to put this together.
Right. Sorry, I'm sniffing. I think I've got the beginning of a cold, but if you ask other people, I've probably just crushed my painkillers and stuck them up my nose. One of them, in the first place, right? Sorry, how?
Your sister had the common sense to realize that this woman was lying. Hold up. Hold up.
Sorry, I'm taking my painkillers. This is too much. The difference is, I don't need to lie about them. I don't need to lie about them. They've put it all out there. They have put it all out there. But that is what the difference is. So, yes, and Sophie, what did you say? I was whiny, pathetic. Do you know what I didn't cry about, Sophie? I didn't cry because somebody shouted at me on the internet. I didn't cry because, see, I don't even know, cried. They shouted at me, and oh, you want to fucking talk about me? Will we go there? John Yates shouted at you. You cried then too. So they can all talk their shit. Thank you, ambulance girl. But what has happened, and they really, really should be very careful. So that's me yesterday. I had a pure horrible day. Went to sleep and got up. And yeah, it was for nerve pain. It was for nerve pain. And but even coming off that, it really knocked me. It really knocked me. I felt weird when I was walking. The other day I kept thinking I was going to fall. But I know the risk. Then you get people like Jules. Jules, I'm going to give you some facts. Because Jules said I should prove with medication. I'm not on any medication now, Jules, because I've took myself.
Okay, sorry guys. I had an appointment phone call I had to take. I'm going to rewind that to where she was making fun of me crying.
Yeah, it was duloxetine. That's exactly what it was. So Anne.
I need you guys to see her performance here.
It was talking about your addictions, and when was I speaking about their addictions?
When have you not spoke about my addiction? When have you not?
They put that out there. What I never.
Because I put it out there? Because I put it out there means that you have not spoke about it? No, you constantly speak about it.
Put out there, JJ, was that I snorted my medication ever. That was a lie. You know, Sophie that doesn't lie. That was a lie Sophie ran with.
No, it wasn't.
Because she wanted to.
Nope.
Because these people are assholes.
Well, you give me asshole, I raise you with even bigger asshole.
The difference is, I don't need to lie about them. I don't need to lie about them. They've put it all out there. They have put it all out there. But that is what the difference is. So, yes, and Sophie, what did you say? I was whiny, pathetic. Do you know what I didn't cry about, Sophie? I didn't cry because somebody shouted at me on the internet.
Who has shouted at me on the internet? I would love to know. Who shouted at me on the internet?
I didn't cry because Siwa, who I don't even know, cried. They shouted at me and oh.
When did Siwa shout at me? Am I missing something? Susie. When am I missing something? Did Siwa shout at me at some point in time? Exactly, Celia. You guys make up your own mind. I don't tell you guys what to think. I don't. Sophie, your husband is a fool to put up with you. Oh, bless your heart, Frederick. Bless your heart. Well, I guess he's really stupid because he's getting ready to buy me a new fucking car. So I guess you better go warn him, right, Frederick? I need to make me a little something for when the trolls come rolling in, right? But thanks for subbing to me, Frederick. Thank you.
You want to fucking talk about me? Will we go there? John,
let's go there.
Shouted at you.
When did John shout at me? Am I missing something, guys? Am I missing something? When did Siwa shout at me? When did John shout at me? Am I missing something? Ann Allen, I'm going to need you to prove where Siwa and John shouted at me because I'm missing something. I need to see some evidence here.
You cried then too. So they can all talk their shit. Thank you, ambulance girl. But what has happened, and they really, really should be very careful. So that's me yesterday. I had a pure
that was the day after court.
Went to sleep.
Critter, is that when that was? The day after court? Oh, I wasn't crying because John shouted at me. No. That's not why I was crying. I can replay that. Ann Allen, if you need a refresher. I know you're getting old and the dementia's setting in a little bit because you can't remember shit, to be honest. I can replay that if you need me to. Oh, really, John O'Reilly? That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I think she's talking about when John was frustrated about the court, but he didn't shout. No, I don't think he shouted at me, and I wasn't crying because of that. Yeah, he was very stressed. He was very stressed, and I was too. I was too. But no, but you run with your narrative, okay, Ann Allen? You run with your narrative.
And yeah, it was for nerve pain. It was for nerve pain. And but even coming off that, it really knocked me. It really knocked me. I felt
Bless your heart.
weird when I was walking. The other day I kept thinking I was going to fall.
First
But
down.
I know the risk. Then you get people like Jules. Jules, I'm going to give you some facts.
Facts.
Because Jules said I should prove with medication. I'm not on any medication now, Jules, because I've took myself fucking off all of it.
Bless your heart.
All I take, and I will show you, the supplements.
Don't give a shit what you take. It's none of my business what you take.
Because I want to be healthy, and it was long COVID. And hi, Jojo.
Long COVID. If I hear the two words long COVID again, I'm going to fucking scream.
And I want to be healthier because I don't think they're serving me. That was the difference. I don't think they're serving me. So that's all I take. But Jules, you shouldn't be smoking weed at all.
Why?
Not when you get psychosis. Not at all.
Psychosis. Psychosis? Okay. Dr. Ann Allen over here.
Psychosis, and it can also cause schizophrenia. Now, are we going to be shocked if we ever hear that about Jules?
Okay, hold on, guys.
So, JJ, you...
these facial expressions, man, you guys got to see them. You have to. You have to.
Be smoking weed at all. Not when you get psychosis. Not at all. It can cause psychosis, and it can also cause schizophrenia. Now, are we going to be shocked if we ever hear that about Jules? So, JJ, you likening me to illegal drug addicts who inject themselves with shit.
That's not what she's comparing you to. Illegal drug addicts that inject shit. Again, that is not the definition of an addict. Okay? Because you take your medication, any medication, you don't have to snort it or shoot it to be an addict. You can take it by mouth and be an addict. Injecting illegal drugs is not the definition of an addict. There's a whole lot more to that. And you're purposely leaving that out, in my opinion.
Saying, oh, Anne was on something that she was addicted to too. Shut the fuck up. You are a clown.
You're a clown.
Sue away. Hi, Ashley. Sue away. Because you know what we have seen
I'm sorry, Wicked.
I'm saying you're dunking bullshit.
Hold on.
Is that your addiction?
Wicked, I'm so sorry to hear about your father, but if this woman speaks about long COVID every fucking day, every day, that's her excuse for everything. Long COVID, long COVID. I'm sick of hearing it come out of her mouth. And I'm so sorry about your daddy. I didn't think that you were, I didn't think that was your diagnosis, Jules. There you go, Brew. Brew never injected herself with any drug, and she is in recovery. So there you go.
Have you ever took responsibility for throwing your friend under the bus? What's worse?
What have you taken responsibility for is my question.
Is this asshole said, I haven't watched Hans live, but I'm so angry about what did you hear? What did you hear? That I blamed Johnny Mac and Sophie for making me self-conscious? They did. They absolutely did.
So you do listen to my lives. You do listen to them. You say you don't. You say I'm irrelevant. You say I'm nothing. I'm beige. But you do listen to my lives, and what I say matters to you. That's what you're saying. What I say matters to you. You know what I say? What you say, I could give two fucks about. It means nothing to me. You could call me an addict every day for the rest of my fucking life, and it's not going to affect how I feel about myself. Period, point blank. Period, point blank. I am not going to stop taking my Suboxone because of what you say, Ann Allen. I won't. Because what you say doesn't matter that much to me.
I then took a decision based on...
Man, she really is taking that smoothing skin filter on StreamYard to the max, isn't she? And you want to talk about filters. Gotcha.
That's on me. There's my accountability. All right? Where's yours, JJ? You that gets drunk in the fucking morning, decides to hit people's lives.
Drunk in the morning?
Run your big fucking mouth. Has this woman actually even got a job? I know she's in, hi, just saying. Oh, I'm going off.
Oh, she's going off.
I know she's in a pyramid. Is that not just stealing other people's money in a roundabout ways? I don't know what that is. Allegedly. Because you don't work. You spend your life in every fucking chat. You don't work and you spread hate. You're a hateful, horrible human being.
So are you.
And I did message Snert earlier. Because Snert, you wrote something in that chat that was an absolute lie. Don't say if you're going to drag me, fucking drag me. But drag me with truths. Don't drag me with lies. Ever.
What did she message you and say, Snark? You still in here? If you stop Suboxone and relapse, would that be Anne's fault for making fun of your recovery? Nope, that would be my fault. That's right, Ghostface. That's right. It would be my fault. If I stopped my Suboxone and I relapsed, that would be my fault. Not Anne's fault, not Maria's fault, not the drunken eyeballs fault, none of their faults. It would be mine. And I would not come live and put blame on any of them. I wouldn't. You did that for clicks and views and fucking money. That's what the fuck you did that for. And a pity party. Let's not forget the pity party. They seem to think those who own businesses don't work for whatever reason. They keep saying that about me, that I need to get a job. They said it about John. They say it about Kendra, about JJ, everybody that does not have a traditional 9 to 5 where they have to leave the house and somebody else pays them for work. They say that they don't have a job, that they're not employed. They're self-employed. They work for themselves. Yeah, she definitely needs a hair filter, Tracy. Ann Allen said that she messaged you about something you said in my chat. So pressed and envious of your life. She is Martin's mommy. Yeah, I'll rewind it.
Don't work and you spread hate. You're a hateful, horrible human being. And I did message Snert earlier. Because Snert, you wrote something in that chat that was an absolute lie. Don't say if you're going to drag me, fucking drag me. But drag me with truths. Don't drag me with lies.
Same with you. That shit goes both ways. Drag me with truth, not lies. You're not dragging me with truth. You're dragging me with lies. You never saw a message from her? She does have some big nostrils, Brandy. She does. She probably has nose hairs too. Let's take a look. Oh, it won't let me zoom in no more than that.
Ever.
That's as far as I can go right there. Because that's the normal. Yep, that's it. Right there. It's as far as I can go. If she sneezes, we're all dead. Right, Team No Muscle? How are you doing today? Maria messaged you. You never said anything about Ann, did you? Not that I know of, Snark. But sometimes my chat goes really fast. No. Not at all, Wicked. Not at all. Teddy, how are you, my friend? How are you? When is your birthday, Teddy? Me and Teddy, if you guys don't know, this is my friend Teddy. He's from another community. And he's a cool guy. He's a cool teddy bear. And me and him are going to do a birthday stream together. His birthday's coming up. My birthday's on Saturday. And we're going to try and figure something out. Critter. What did Maria say to you, Snark? Where she's saying, why are you doing?
I'm cooking dinner, by the way, as we speak. Yes, I still don't feel great, but I was at my work today. Still feeling a bit but back to work, living my life. Up this morning making my smoothies so that I can take all these fucking supplements. And it is what it is. But okay.
I've got a birthday twin, guys. I've got a birthday twin. Teddy's birthday is on Sunday, and his girlfriend, Iconic, her birthday is Saturday, like mine. Nice. That's so cool. Oh, this bitch. I just accepted the message request from Ann. Didn't know she messaged me. Birthday twins. Hi, Iconic, my friend. How are you? I'm going to be much older than you, but you were born on my birthday because I had it first. No, you don't say. You don't say. Well, guys. Wicked, I don't think so. I know Sophie meant her blaming everything she has on it not in general. I'm sorry about your dad. I have a friend who had to go on disability for long COVID. No, Wicked, not at all. Pisces, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday. I need to make me a birthday thing like other people do. Happy birthday, Pisces Strong. Everybody, please wish Pisces Strong a happy birthday today. Mike's son turns 21 tomorrow. Oh my. Whose picture? Oh, that's Benny. That's old Benny. That's one of her IG lives from this time last year. It's one of her filters she used. Quit messaging people in my chat, please. And Alan, please. Happy birthday, Pisces. Hi, Black Swan. Everything's great over here. Happy birthday, Pisces. Happy birthday, Pisces. I hope you have an amazing day. Yes. Yes. Well, you and Iconic need to get with me on IG so we can figure something out. I just wish the Suboxone shaming would stop, even though I'm no longer on it. I will never be ashamed for having used Suboxone. And you shouldn't, Brew. It's nothing to be embarrassed of. It's not. Oh, thank you, Shauna. Happy birthday, Pisces Strong. May you have the best day, week, month, year, and lifetime of birthday happiness. That's so sweet. I learn quickly who to block, then they've been blocked. That's all. That's good, Brandy. That's good.
Oh, Kendra, you're a mess.
You're a mess.
And everybody's got the feeling that Kendra ran about and cleaned up her house before she posted that fucking picture. Who would post it? And you were abused.
So you have been to her home and you know she cleaned up that living room before she took that picture. You know that is fact, don't you, Ann Allen?
Abused because your dad withheld money. Hi, Lida. Lida, I'm just pissed off now with the bullshit.
Bless her heart. She's pissed off with the bullshit, guys. She's pissed off with the bullshit. Sure is, Martin's mommy. That block game is strong. Why should anyone feel ashamed of putting their life back together? I'm proud of all of you pushing through your struggles. Thank you, Ghostface. Thank you so much. I hope this isn't too personal, but will you always take Suboxone, and does it have side effects? Not too personal, no. I do not want to take Suboxone for the rest of my life. I don't. As far as side effects, I've been on it for a few years now, and I don't notice any side effects with it. So, but it's not my plan to be on Suboxone the rest of my life. No. Better pissed off than pissed on. That's right, Brandy. This could have gone so differently had she just told her story without making fun of others. She could have helped so many, but instead was just another hate life. Exactly, Ghostface. Exactly. And then she wants sympathy from people.
Kendra believes her father withholding his money was abusive. Does she know how many kids are sexually abused? How many kids are beaten?
That has nothing to do with her in her life. That has nothing to do with her in her life. All these other kids is not her. All these other parents is not her parents. You cannot invalidate somebody's feelings.
Beaten, starved. Hi, Stephanie. But she's crying because we've said...
I didn't hear her cry. Kendra, did you cry? I don't think you did.
She's entitled, and don't mention her dad. She mentioned her dad. Nobody would have mentioned your dad, Kendra, if you hadn't have said you wanted him to fund you.
Just because she mentioned her father doesn't mean that you could automatically, you could mention her father.
You said that.
I can't put this poster up today. You guys have to see this on your own. You just have to. She does, Black Swan. That she does. No. Pop Rocks? Oh, Pop Rocks and Oreos? Yeah. You guys have to see her facial expressions.
And then we've got fucking Jules, because Jules knows everything about court. So, Jules, you put a comment earlier about court. What the fuck has this got to do with Maria? Jules?
What does it have to do with Maria? See, in case you've missed it, Anna Allen, Maria and John are going to court against each other. Myself and Jules are both witnesses for John. We feel personally intimidated and attacked by Drop the Mic LLC. Personally attacked. And since we are witnesses for John, it's really important. It's important because of that.
Jules, I'm going to point something else out to you.
Just like the defendant, Maria, just like she said, if I play her members only on my Rumble, it is third-party harassment, and she will report me. This has gone way beyond playing a members live. Way beyond that.
I'm going to point something else out. Hi, Susie. Yes, that was her. That was her. Exactly, Julie, there's that too. So, but Jules, you don't get to say what the questions are in court. It's not up to you.
It's not up to you.
Might be up to Maria.
It's not up to you either, Ann Allen. It's not. It's up to her lawyer.
Because Maria can tell her lawyer what to ask you. And there will be questions.
Oh, yeah, just like there were questions for me that had nothing to do with the YouTube streets. Absolutely nothing to do with the YouTube streets. And what did the judge do? Shut that shit down quick. Quickly shut that shit down. What did that stuff have to do with court or the YouTube streets? Absolutely nothing. And when this is over, when all this court stuff is said and done, I will tell you guys the questions that was asked of me that had absolutely nothing to do with this YouTube shit.
Questions, trust and fucking believe. Things I've wanted answered for a long time, Jules.
It doesn't mean that they'll be answered. Just because you want Maria to tell her lawyer to ask these certain questions of Jules doesn't mean that they'll be answered. Never. Chances are, if they have absolutely nothing to do with this case, the judge will not allow it. She is, Brew. She is definitely threatening a witness. Same as she did me a few weeks ago. Exactly, Jules. More intimidating of the witness. That's it. That is exactly it, Black Swan. Wait, she doesn't get to ask questions. It's not her court case, but carry on and good luck. Exactly.
Trust and believe. So,
you know what I don't have? I don't have a double chin rolling over whenever I put my head down. Just saying.
Back for court. Hi, Maureen. No. Thank you, Maureen. As I said, Maureen, what they've done is poke the bear. And that was a fucking stupid move to make. Hi, Cyber Hotline. You've got all these assholes. And now, by the way, somebody wrote in the chat that I'll get to Deadly in a second. So somebody wrote
so you did watch my stream. What did she say, Snark? What did she say to you? I have the whole thing saved, Sheila. I have the whole thing saved. What did she say to you, Snark? Because you're not the first person from my chat that she has messaged and harassed. She did the same thing to my friend Black Swan. I know this because I was on the phone with Black Swan whenever she did it. Her and Maria tag teamed her. Kind of like they did you, Snark. She told you to stay with Jules, and you're a loser and a troll. You are anything but a loser and a troll, Snark. Anything but. This person on the screen is a loser and a troll. She does talk about everyone's weight, Brandy. She does. From this live, their shoulders are much wider than me or you. Or, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Brandy. Thank you, Lisa Ann. Snark is a good person. She is. She just doesn't like her because she's over here. She wanted an apology because you said she was an addict. No apologies given, bitch. No apologies given. I hope you're listening to this, Ann Allen. I really do. I do. You've gone way too far with too many people. It's always women with 5 chins that get mad that I only have one. Sorry, I love my chin, as in singular, only one. Big and chiseled. I love it. I love you, JJ. That's right, Susie. She must think that she's fat because she points it out about others. Exactly, Martin's mommy. Exactly. She calls people names all the time. If you want an apology for something I said, then don't come screaming and calling me names in my inbox. Fuck no. That's not a way to, that's not how you get an apology from somebody.
Put in the chat that, what was it? Oh shit. See, my fucking head's a mess. Exactly. Oh yeah. So somebody wrote in the chat and them talking about dragging map programs. What the fuck do I know about a map program? Nothing. I don't even know what you're talking about. Do you know who did drag a map program though?
Oops. When? When did I drag the map program? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Exactly. Oh yeah. So somebody wrote in the chat and them talking about dragging map programs. What the fuck do I know about a map program? Nothing. I don't
Of
even know
course
what
you
you're
don't
talking
know
about.
anything about it.
Do you know who did drag a map program though? Hi, Donnelly. Sophie.
How so?
Sophie is the one that dragged the map program.
How so?
Thank you, Sharon.
How
and
so?
There's people in this community who have evidence of that. And Sophie,
play the fucking evidence. Play the evidence of me shit talking the map program. Did I say methadone is dangerous? Yes, because that's what I believe. I do. I do. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people die every year from overdose of fucking methadone. In the war, way back in the day, in the war, methadone was used in place of morphine. When they didn't have morphine, they used methadone. That to tell you how powerful that shit is. Is that shit talking the MAT program? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's giving my opinion that if somebody comes to me and says, hey, you've been on methadone and you've been on Suboxone, which would you prefer? Suboxone. I would guide someone to go for Suboxone 7 out of 7 days of the week. Play your fucking evidence of me shit talking the MAT program, please. Please show the evidence. I beg you. Beg you to show that evidence. Please. That is not dragging, that is stating your opinion. Yes. Yes. And so is methadone. Methadone is also synthetic. If they take it correctly. Yes, Ghostface. That's right. She says she hasn't lied on anyone, but they called Johnny Mac a yes, they did. They called him a dealer.
You've changed your story. So now it's pills.
Changed what story?
Okay.
What story did I change?
KG with it. Now it's pills. Here, take that to court, Jules. Take that to court. So now Sophie's saying her addiction was pills, but what happened to the heroin addiction you had, Sophie?
That came after the pills, Ann Allen. It started with pain pills, a prescription from my doctor after a near fatal car accident. The heroin came way later. Way later. I never said that I wasn't addicted to heroin. I most certainly was. But it was years after, years into my addiction.
What happened to huffing on fucking air conditioners? Like, I've never heard of this shit.
All right. Let me explain what happened there. So the house that there was a trailer that was behind mine. Thank you, Brew. Thank you. And she called JJ an addict just yesterday. Yeah. So let's talk about this air conditioner shit, okay? We lived in a house. Behind that house was a trailer, okay? It was family land. Way before, this was like 15 years ago. Like 15 years ago. Way before I met my husband. Way before I started my recovery, whatever. The trailer had burnt down, okay? And we had brought in some of the, great big long trash bins, the ones that people do when they like renovate their house and they're throwing shit outside in these big bins, okay? Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. And we were tearing this trailer down and whatever. The air conditioner, the heating and cooling system, heat pump, that's the word I was looking for. The heat pump was out back. Okay. And it was time to take it apart. So we were cutting the lines and moving everything out. And while I was bent down there picking up trash and shit, I was inhaling these fumes and it was making me lightheaded. And I'm like, and I put my head up to it and I like took a big, I took a big breath in. And then I did it a couple more times. It wasn't like I sat around my motherfucking house with Freon from the hardware or the parts store. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are just absolutely fucking ridiculous. She's calling other people addicts while shaming people for calling her an addict. Gotcha. Exactly, Ghostface. That's exactly what's happening. Hold on. Gotta send something. Forgot about you, little girl. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me play this for you. I gotta.
This shit. She's probably been drunk when she wrote that, just saying. Would anybody be surprised to find out that her pyramid scheme is fucking wine? Because I wouldn't. She makes a fucking ass of herself on YouTube, clicking links. And in fact, she made a situation, and I'm sorry, I need to say it, Cindy, much worse for you. And what I did say about Cindy yesterday, and why you writing JJ? She blames Cindy. asshole. Go and listen for yourself. I was disappointed in Cindy. And in fact, remember, JJ, you apologised to me too. You apologised to me too because it hurt my feelings what this bitch said about me. And then you were on a fucking chat and you said, I'm so sorry, and I can understand how that must have made you. Do you remember that?
Hi, Anna.
I know, I think I will. Well, actually, a very... Oh, thanks, JJ. JJ Leno, I put you in my community, my tab for the live. I hope you don't mind, because you haven't added JJ Leno. I know.
Are you trying to make fun of JJ's chin? With a chin like yours, you're trying to make fun of JJ's chin, calling her JJ Leno?
But
lots of self-awareness, this one, guys.
Can you believe the entitlement of Kendra? Because her dad didn't give her the down payment. Why? Get a job. Don't be a lazy cow. And you can tell she's a lazy cow because look at her house. Like, do not show photos of your house. It's not a good fucking look. Oh, thank you. And then we get Deadly. Deadly. Anything that goes on in my life and in my family's got nothing to do with YouTube. Trust and believe. But you know what has got to do with you? Where's your kids? Where's your wife? You can't even get out the fucking bedroom. The closest you have been...
Wait a minute. You're talking about Deadly's kids and Deadly's wife. So that would make your friend his mistress, right? Which you know, wouldn't surprise me because she lived with her children's father the whole time I was friends with her, so...
To a girl or a woman.
But how is it how do you think it's your business to know if he's married and has children, where that wife and children are? How is that your business to know?
Is knocking one off in a sock. Okay? So you know nothing about me. It's nothing to do with YouTube. It's about happiness and what I want in life. That's it. And that's it. So what else did I say? So I need to play some... I know. And she hopes I marry somebody like her father. Do you know what, Kendra? If your dad's get that amount of land, I hope so too. I'll earn every penny. Moron. And that's the difference. Oh yeah, tell me, really. That's the difference. Yes. So I also have someone who I've given the link, who is a peer counsellor and who knows about shit that I don't. So she's going to educate us.
How did Deadly get into this? I guess because he was in my chat yesterday for a few minutes. She thought she would attack him too. You know, it's what she does. How many people have you guys been keeping count? How many people has she attacked so far in this stream? I mean, we've only been listening to it for 16 and a half minutes. How many people has she dragged?
About things like methadone and Suboxone. Because I know fuck all about it. I will never pretend I do. Why would I?
But you speak on it anyway. I can't wait. I hope you have this quote unquote peer counselor to come up there and talk with you. I hope you do. I hope they're from the United States though, because you're trying to call me a liar and say I know nothing about recovery in the MAP program. I know about it in the United States. So I hope the quote unquote peer counselor you have is also from the United States.
And I don't know how to break this to you, Lack, but Mikey says you're not his type. She is, Julie. And do you know what she does? See, kiss ass with other people. She runs her mouth about everyone. Like, that had nothing to do with her yesterday. She ran into her life. And this is what I mean about these people. So, if they all seen me having an absolute meltdown and thought, Jesus Christ, this woman is on the floor, what did they all start doing? dragging me. The thing that I wouldn't do to Jules when I was told she wasn't in a good place, they all immediately went to dragging. And Jules, I don't need to prove fuck all to you. I need to prove fuck all to you. And do you know what, Jules? That says actually a lot about your medication. But as I said, THC, I did look that up earlier, Jules. You should not have any THC if you are suffering, because apparently your mental health is really bad. Your works, and yep, your mental health
doesn't mean she has psychosis.
is really bad, and so much so. I mean, who did Jules blame for writing names on her arms? Was that not the internet's fault, Jules? Is that not what you said at the time? Is that not?
Jules, I hope you're still listening. Oh, you're still listening. Okay. Yeah. We need to clip this, and I'm going to go past it, Jules. I don't want to fucking hear that shit. I don't. Because it's bullshit. You keep bringing up this shit, but yet you want fucking sympathy for your mental health.
He'll have chilies and all that stuff. I don't eat. I don't eat it. If it's too nippy, I don't enjoy it. Being an adult, I'll play a clip because it's fucking hilarious. But I was a cunt. Fancy Feast was a cunt. PMR was a cunt. Like, what did the people do? You? Hi, Jess Letch. So sweets. I'm just going to do some potatoes and then meal. Hold on, please. I'm going to tell Julie I'm going to lie. She's like, do you know what? I ask nobody for nothing, and I don't expect other people to pay my way, especially our subs. And that's what.
But you expected your subs to pay for a lawyer twice. Twice.
The difference is, I really had a fucking mental breakdown yesterday. I really did. Totally unexpected to me. And there you go, sweets. And I wouldn't. It was, and I know it's hard for my friends. Yes, Jess Letch, that too. And then people are saying, Anne was mixing drink with meds. Let's get honest here. How many people in this community are on meds? How many people, like, let's get real. I'm not asking you to say, I'm just saying, let's get real. And it probably did hit me more, actually. But that's up to me. I'm a fucking adult. Yes, exactly.
I'm over 18 and I can do what I want.
To work and save for shit. And that's what I did as soon as I get back to work after COVID, after I've been off my fucking feet for 18 months. Like, listen, Kendra, lean in. And I had to completely change the job I was doing. And I'm working from home. And the first thing I did was save for new teeth, because that's what I wanted. And I went abroad and got them. Simple. And I've done it in 5 months. Still paid for Christmas and everything as you do. Oh my God, sweets. Hi, iced coffee. So, such a thing as paying your way in life. But yeah, these women get a lot to say. But the thing is, it blows my mind. Like, why did JJ think this involved her? That she was furious, she was livid. What the fuck has it got to do with you? Because I said I was hurt, disappointed with Cindy. I am. It's not a fucking lie. Absolutely, I am. Because you people are supposed to be advocates. And you know what's right and you know what's wrong. I mean, if you were to look at people's medication, especially for mental health, then Jules must be a raving fucking junkie. Is that not what they're saying? That's exactly what they're saying. That everybody in this community is. Okay. I'm going to be clear about something. Not that it's anybody's business. It's my decision to move house. It's me that wants to move because I'm not happy. We're all entitled to do that. Nothing to do with the internet. Hold on.
Sure it don't. Sure it has nothing to do with the internet. Sure you not spending any time with your husband.
Don't want to put it on camera again for Sophie, you know.
The internet.
She likes to do that shit. I mean, Sophie, you try hitting 27 years. As I said, we've got a... Whose nose is that? Oh, that's Kendra's. That's Kendra's nose. Oh, we're getting there. We're gonna love her. Did you see the hairs coming out of it? That's a woman. Jesus Christ. What a mess. So I've just sliced my potatoes, a little bit of olive oil, and I put a little bit of salt and a bit of paprika, chili, in small sizes. I just don't understand, like, and yeah, I did call out Johnny Mac and Sophie because he's are assholes. Yous are assholes. And for you, Johnny Mac, oh, and I heard that. Yeah, that was... Grow the fuck up. Oh, thanks.
Grow the fuck up, huh?
Right. Sorry, I'm sniffing. I think I've got the beginning of a cold, but if you ask other people, I've probably just crushed my painkillers and stuck them up my nose.
Count. One of them I in the first place, right?
Sorry, I'm
Count.
Kind of like that. Right, ghost face. And you said everyone is a junkie. Would that include you and Maria? Thank you very much. She truly has no soul, and Kendra is beautiful. Mm-hmm. Oh, and Alan and the defendant said that you caused your liver disease by taking pills, but they don't want anything said about them, right?
actually... They've now tried to claim I've got dentures. What about?
Really?
What I didn't do, Julie...
Seriously? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Where are the teeth? Where are they? I don't see them. As big as your damn teeth are, you would be able to see it with your mouth open like this. Where are they at? Where are they at?
They do, Julie. When I went to the dentist, like, I was my own colour, and it was like A1, which was the Hollywood style, that was the pure Ross out of Friends look, and I was like, no. So I wanted Gloria an actual look, and that's what I did.
Hold on one second.
So I've put my chicken on, chopping my potatoes. Put that there for a bit. And then I'm going to throw on some garlic and peppers. Chop there. I'll throw them on. But just to show you in the meantime, so that's now my chicken. And there's bits of fat in the chicken, and I'm leaving it there because it'll give a nice flavour to the actual dish. So I'm going to leave that there. Iced coffee. I'm just throwing a dish together. Amy, that man, he's not a man. He is not a man. He is not a man. and I'm going to say it, and I said it yesterday, what he did with Jen, but it said a lot about his wife and her character too, to turn up at that hearing just to take a photograph. What, because she rejected you? Because she didn't want your fucking ass? That I will never go over. And it's his wife. Like, what's that all about? You're so jealous of this woman, you're going to go to court with your cheating little ratbag husband. And the thing is, did Johnny Mac not say that his wife brings him medication home? Oh, I love Sylvia, thanks Jen. Did Johnny Mac not say that his wife brings him medication home from the hospital? That's not sticking to your script, Johnny. Absolutely it's not. Hang on, I'm going to see. That's okay. You take your time, I'll still be here. Oh my God. So, Kendra called someone who works 50 plus hours a week privileged. Go cry for daddy's money. Hey, allegedly. Oh, I'm going to play that in a minute. I'm just going to throw some of my garlic and shit into the... Sorry, stop that there a minute. See if I was chopping carrots, Pablo would be crying at that door because he seems to want interaction, but a channel started. People are attacking this woman. And that's what I'm saying is because I do have a conscience, I do have a heart.
Hold on.
Because her son had had an accident and apparently people were dragging her for not being with her kids. And she was saying her kid's an adult. I never joined in with any of that, never would. Actually seen it and thought that's pretty damn sad if people are attacking this woman. And that's what I'm saying is because I do have a conscience, I do have a heart. When Siba, the evil bitch, kept playing that clip of JY over and over with Jen, where he was like screaming and Jen was sobbing, and she played that for laughs with dinosaurs at the beginning. Like, I have never, that's cruel fucking shit. Stuff like that I could never do to somebody. And I wasn't even his fucking friend at the time. I didn't like him.
Can you guys hear that? I'm so confused. I thought they wanted nothing to do with Jen ever again. That's what they've said that 3 or 4 times, Brew. 3 or 4 times. And then she'll just like pop up in the chat and they're totally fine with her.
Still do that. Believe it or not, there was tomatoes in there. You just can't see them. And I chopped my tomatoes in half, my little cherry tomatoes.
Oh, nobody cares about you chopping potatoes or tomatoes in half.
And foil on top of it first. So, wait here, this bullshit. This is me too, PMA. And I like something if it's expensive. I like something if it's cheap. If I like just something, I say I'll buy it. It doesn't have to be labelled. I have bought labels, but it doesn't always have to be a label. So, this is Kendra. Oh, sorry.
The fucking bitch PMR. Privilege is expecting your fifth wealthy father to help you out. No, it's not exactly. She's the family leech. You are a cunt, Maria. You are a fucking cunt. You and Anne both. You guys are...
To put down a down payment on a house that she can't afford. And that's
your business how?
Yep. Exactly. We've all got different sort of governance and ways, but for her to just say she yawns, the yawning thing really got to me because there was a truth there. I did keep yawning.
You're so thin skin, man. Yawning. Me talking about her yawning got to her. Like, what? The shit that you have said to me and me talking about your yawning bothered you. Come on. Oh, God.
Keep yawning. And then when I looked up, I couldn't believe the fucking tablet that I was on makes you yawn, like uncontrollable yawning.
Uncontrollable.
That's why I thought because it was getting worse again. I need to go off of this. I need to go off of this because then Sophie was making comments again. So was Johnny Mac.
So
now they didn't tell me to stop taking any fucking medication. That's on me. That's my decision. What they did do, I succumbed to peer pressure. I was stupid. I'm embarrassed that I let these idiots affect me. Everything's all good, Missy. I'm just going over shit from yesterday. I'm disgusted at the amount of people who went into attack mode when they saw somebody that they thought was having a fucking breakdown. So Kendra being first to hit that live, and let's be.
Were you having I didn't know you were having a breakdown. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because you don't give a shit about any of us. But you were having a breakdown? Exactly, JJ. Yep. They have said forever that Mod 148 talks slow because she's on Xanax. Meanwhile, she's never been on Xanax. Come on. Come on now.
Let's be honest, that's not going to go down too well with Sophie now, is it? Just watch that implode. But
wait a minute, what?
That's down. People affect me. Everything's all good, Missy. I'm just going over shit from yesterday. I'm disgusted at the amount of people who went into attack mode when they saw somebody that they thought was having a fucking breakdown. So Kendra being first, she was the first to hit that live. And let's be honest, that's not going to go down too well with Sophie now, is it?
Why not?
Just watch that implode. But
what's going to implode? Am I supposed to get mad because Kendra went live? Why would I do that? MTT people's Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and now YouTube. It's been all day. Exactly. It's more reason not to go live. Why would I get mad because Kendra went live before me? Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's starting to be everything, MTT, yeah. 2 weeks ago, it was cell phones, period, and now it's social media. But I'm just the conspiracy theorist over here, so don't mind me.
But she is on a line calling me a cunt. How dare you, because your daddy didn't give you money? Your daddy didn't give you a down payment? Boo fucking who? Get a job.
She owns her own business.
Work.
She does work.
Yeah, that too. So that was the other thing. Constantly clearing my throat.
Somebody in the chat, I'm not even going to try and pronounce their name, says yawning can also be a sign of a lot of other things like asthma, heart disease, and MS, and also withdrawal, aka detox.
Just by chance. I do have a nebulizer. I get subbutyl nebules for my chest.
And what does that prove? Nothing. That proves nothing to me.
But I know, Missy, I know. So yesterday,
I know,
Missy, I know. The night before.
I know.
This is why, and I'm all prepared to just be honest with people. What I wasn't prepared for was I was going to have a fucking meltdown. And then I thought she's got to end the life. I thought, no, I need to be honest here. So that's all that was. I was just being honest about how I felt. But Jules, the mental health advocate, she jumped on it. Jules wants me to prove what else I'm on. Well, Jules, let me tell you, I'm on.
When did Jules say she was the mental health advocate? I don't think I've ever heard her say that. What about you guys? What did Bruce say? But playing a clip of Sophie upset over and over isn't attacking her while she was having a breakdown. Get the fuck out of here. Exactly. They play that clip over and over and over and over again. But that's not attacking me while I'm not in a good place, right? Right? Gotcha. I didn't think so. Yes, exactly. You never said you was an advocate for mental health as a whole. Just like I said, I never said I was a recovery advocate. I never said that. I also never said that I was a recovery specialist or a recovery coach. Those are things that have been put into my mouth by other people. Exactly, Mod 148. Yeah, let's take a shot for every time she says Jews. You'll have alcohol poisoning by the end of it. Fucking idiot.
Tell you on fucking nothing now. Nothing.
Bless your heart.
But
That's your fault. That's your fault. That has nothing to do with me.
I will bet it's antipsychotics. I bet you're on a lot of things. And I will bet, Jules, that your therapist that you claim to go to does not know that you're taking CBD or THC.
I bet they do. I bet they do know.
Fuck up your mental health.
How will it fuck up her mental health?
Does it round the clock. So if you want to talk shit about people, talk about yourself. I'm talking about me. Talk about yourself now.
That's your problem. That's your choice to talk about yourself. You're putting it all out there. That is your problem. And your choice.
I don't need to prove anything.
Then don't. I'm not asking you to prove anything. But when you ask somebody else, such as Siwa, to prove her medication, then it could come back around on you, and it just did. Sorry, it just did.
Yeah, absolutely, wind whispers. And that's the thing. I would never do that shit. I used to smoke weed. I stopped smoking weed when my sister died of lung cancer because I put it down to the joints. She went so quickly. So I stopped smoking weed. So I always smoked weed. I'm not judging people for smoking it, but don't throw fucking stones at other people when you're in a glass house. Just stop.
Same with you.
Thank you, Amy. I stopped smoking weed, which surprised me because I smoked it all my life, in 2019. 5 years ago. I never thought of it. And I was a heavy smoker too. But Missy, did you hear what she said there? I don't know if you were here because I'll play it again happily for you. How she was abused. I am mind blown.
Mind blown.
It's a fucking bitch, PMR. Privilege is expecting your fifth wealthy godfather to help you.
Because you also wrote in that chat about Maria.
You guys think that that's a terrible thing of me.
Oh, look, there's a wee comment for Ginny. Some of them have wealthy families that they rely on. Hypocrites. Who, Ginny? Who has wealthy families that they rely on? What lie are you spinning today, Ginny? Because you also wrote in that chat about Maria spending her daughter's college funds on a prepaid card. You can't do that.
Who said it was on a prepaid card?
Her daughter's a teacher.
Maria?
I wonder.
Who said it was a prepaid card, Maria? She got student loans.
How that happened.
She got student loans.
A fucking clown.
You're
Anna
a clown.
is a clown.
You're a clown.
Anna's a clown.
You're a clown.
Because you don't like someone, you just want to go with that narrative. Carry on. You're all liars.
And that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. You don't like Anna, so you're going with the narrative that your friend tells you. Period.
And you know what?
I believe Anna 7 out of 7 days of the week.
Exactly, Debbie.
Oh, here's the fucking.
So she's attacking PMR because PMR basically says to her,
no. JJ says that you can spend prepaid college. Let's Google it. It just tells me, what does it not cover? Is it worth it? Let me look. It's not telling me. Room and board, prepaid tuition plans. your guide too. But you live in Florida too, don't you, JJ? There you go. The 529 plan, yeah. I think so, Critter. Honey Boo Boo's mama spent her college money. Can be withdrawn at any time. Dum dum.
Nobody's like stop being entitled to wanting your father to pay kids' names. Gabriel Hernandez.
Messy Tessie says if her father did abuse her, I feel bad. But if he abused her, why would she want money from him? I've supported myself since I was 18, moved out at 19 when I had my son, and have been supporting myself. Good for you, Messy Tessie.
Like, where is she in the real world? These kids are dead. That's abuse, Kendra.
You can't tell somebody that they haven't been abused when you don't know them. You cannot invalidate somebody's feelings. You wouldn't want that, would you?
I don't know, Wind Whispers. I don't know. Bear with me, my clock's going. I'll be right back. I would. But if one of my kids was lounging about the house, want to be a social...
What is your white face at all?
Grew up in a deprived area. You're much more privileged than I've ever been. But I would rather have the values that I've been taught in life than ever come close to a waste of space like you.
How do you know she's a waste of space? You don't know her. You don't know her. You let little old insignificant me, beige, influence you from another country to stop taking your medications. What does that say about you?
I do very much put my happiness in my hands, and that is why I'm... There you go. But Missy, did your sister pay for the house? I'm all for helping my kids. When my kids have moved out, I can't remember where, if our kids were visiting, right? Old shops. She was standing in the kitchen. We were back to Carlos. He took a picture of her from the back and said, "Isn't the bottom of his fucking sock?" Kendra never, ever there. And I think especially if you get kids with disabilities and that, I think a mum is stay at home because that's a fucking hard job. Degrees. And then she had the cheek to post a picture of her house, because you're just reaffirming what everybody fucking knows. So then she was in Jules's chat. See, this is why so then she wrote in Jules' chat, when Jules just fell out, she got blocked here because she doesn't have, because she's poor. Disgusting. Same with Jules. But these are women.
Exactly, Julie. They haven't saved anybody. So, comment on the screen. Kendra in chat supporting a man who said, I ard my kids. She's gross. Wasn't you just calling for that man yesterday? Or no, it was day before yesterday. We listened to it on Jules Live yesterday. Day before yesterday, 2 days ago, you were calling for this man. If you give me those screenshots of Sophie crying, I'll friend your request on Instagram. But Kendra's gross for being in his chat. What does that say about you? What What does that say about you? At the end. We've got 20 minutes left.
Women that, and there's Kendra talking about abuse, but she thinks her dad not buying her whatever the fuck she wanted. He's a piece of shit. He is really disgusting. I can't stand him. He actually makes my skin crawl. He actually makes my skin crawl.
See, the good thing about the internet is if you don't like somebody, if they make your skin crawl, you can choose not to watch or listen to them. That's one of the choices you have on the internet.
My skin crawl. I don't know if that's really a true thing with him, Kim, to be honest. From what I've heard, it isn't. Lack, you're really popular with everyone.
Because he doesn't.
And all he did was come and
his
support me,
mouth.
and I love Lack, and Lack's funny.
No, he's not.
Oh, how privileged of you getting a lunch break. Thank you, PMR, for coming in.
And that's what you need to do, Jules, for your own mental health. Exactly. Why would you want to intentionally upset yourself over nothing? Nothing. You know it happened. You know what you look like. That's all that matters, right?
Pamela Bar, I'm just addressing bullshit that followed my live yesterday. And that's it. But Jules, I'm glad you keep bringing up court, because there's going to be some questions for you. I think Jules thinks that she's going to be like the judge, like, no, this isn't YouTube. You can't wear a B filter. You can't log off. Well, I suppose you fucking could, but you can't just storm out and throw a tantrum.
Why would she? Why would she?
She'll probably try. She'll probably try.
And you'll know if she tries because Maria will be recording the whole thing for everybody from her other phone, right? I mean, how else would Jen know what questions were asked of me when I testified, right?
Yes, she has a liability. And do you know what made me laugh? I heard her recently say AJ Why when he said, well, like, oh, thanks, Jules.
They are, Jules.
He said, well, I did call you a liability. And she went, oh, let's be honest, and called me much worse. Like what?
Hey guys, JJ just put the link for her live on Thursday. Click it, run over there, hit notify me, and come back. You're not going to want to miss her live. Amanda. I know, girl. I know. She should have stopped her, Jules. I agree.
But you kept saying I called you an S trafficker. I've never called you that.
Oh, but you have. But you have. I've heard it.
I've never called you that.
You have.
Called you a hoe. A hooker.
And more than
because
that.
You were. It's not a fucking lie, Jules. I do not lie. You lie.
But you do lie. You do lie.
But you know who else called you a prostitute? JY did.
And?
So, no, I'm not. So, for that, you even bring my name into that conversation, Jules. You can't shut your fucking mouth. And that might work well for you in your whole days, but not now, not here. It has been confirmed. It has been confirmed. What bothers me about it, Brittany, is she won't admit it. But she's good at putting out everybody else's life, the whole thing.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So I'm going to drop the link.
She did just say that.
Who may want to click.
Oh, goody.
Whack. You can be like, I know. He was striking my eyebrows, and I was like, okay, thank you. Yeah, I was like, some truth in that. Oh dear. Hey.
I clicked it.
Bless her.
Click it.
I was like, I'll click it.
Of course you will.
10 minutes.
The bullshit.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So, Deadly said my marriage didn't survive because of YouTube. Not true, obviously, but I had a 27-year marriage. How long did his last? 27 days? Do you know what I mean? He's never left his bedroom since.
Oh my God. Has he even left it? I don't think he's even left it unless to go to the beer store.
He's a mess.
It's sad. And I shouldn't even make fun of it because it's sad. Like, and I shouldn't even give him that grace, but I do because I'm not an evil person.
Yeah, you're not nasty. This is what I was
She is
saying
nasty.
yesterday. Yesterday I had a complete meltdown, totally not like me. I thought I was going to live and going to say, this is what happened last night, guys. And the next minute I was like, oh, so not like me. Then you get these bitches right away attacking. And I don't get that because that's not our nature. If I saw somebody really genuinely upset, I'd be like, oh shit. Because I would feel bad. But not they love it. But Sophie, I need to actually remember what she actually called me.
What?
Something like a whiny, crying little bitch or something. Like,
oh, wow. Really,
bitch,
Sophie?
Yes, I did.
she
really.
cried because Siwa was disappointed in her. Remember?
When was Siwa disappointed in me? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not why that stream happened. That is not why that stream happened. I hate to send mean. Whoop, what happened? But it doesn't matter how long your marriage lasted. If it ends in divorce, it failed. Thank you. Right. She's totally serious. Those bitches keep saying I was a prostitute too, and I'm fully admitted that I was a madam. I have no reason to lie about that. Stupid ass liars. You're right, Jules. She is now the defendant's liability. Congratulations. Congratulations. There you go. Exactly, JJ. So let's listen to this bitch and her lies.
Remember? You're gonna talk about me.
I hate that she said.
You remember?
that story that I told of her and Johnny Mac is false because it very much isn't. And I know Deadly has the screenshot on one of his old phones.
Listen very carefully to what she says, guys. Very carefully.
He just doesn't want to show it because he doesn't want to lose their.
Let's go back 10 seconds.
Says that story that I told of her and Johnny Mac is false because it very much isn't. And I know Deadly has the screenshot on one of his old phones. He just doesn't want to show it because he doesn't want to lose their support. But I know he has it. He has a photo. I took a screenshot on a voice call with Sophie when she told me that story.
You took a screenshot on a voice call. Okay, what is that proof of? What is that proof of? A screenshot of a voice call. And that proves what? What does that prove?
Ugly crying about it. Like full on ugly crying about it. The bang bang in the car story with the fingers.
Again, I would not drive that car. I would not drive that far to get in a car with somebody for their fingers. Okay? It just wouldn't happen. Sorry. Not sorry.
I didn't make that story up.
But you did.
Oh my God.
So a screenshot of a voice call. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Deadly has it, but she doesn't. But she's the one that took the screenshot of the voice call. Why don't you have it? You're the one that took it. You should have it on your phone, right? The messages between you and Deadly, it should be on your side. Why does he have it and you don't? And what does you taking a screenshot of a voice call of me ugly crying, what does that prove? Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Grown ass women don't drive hours for a finger bang. Thank you, Brandy. Same chick. It was proven to make fake text message intake and a fake CPS visit. Sophie, did Anna Maria post your husband? Yes. Also faking that Deadly assaulted or intended to assault her underage child. We could go on and on and on and on. Exactly. I have my own fucking fingers. I'm not going to drive no time for somebody else's finger. Okay. Let's keep listening to what this lying bitch has to say.
Oh my God. She's not got it. I would love to play it, Missy. I would love to play it. Oh, the one, you better talk about me. That one.
Or the, what was that other video where she's like, fuck you, fuck
That one.
you. Is that the one?
That's because Siba was disappointed in her. Like, bitch.
When I have no recollection of Siwa, if she was, but I have no recollection of it. Again, that's not why that live happened. It's not. I still have it. I could play it. I'm not embarrassed of it. I could play it.
Bitch, at least I was coming off a fucking medication. The other one, she was crying because John Yates gave her a row. But she left the live.
You're wrong again. That live is still up. You're wrong again. But you run with your own narrative. To you, it sounds better, so.
Running. She like, hands up, I was a crying face bitch yesterday. Absolutely, I had a complete meltdown. Enjoy that as a one-off. It'll never happen again.
Well,
I know
exactly.
I thought I'd done a good job there.
But you're,
I know, Granny.
You're coming off.
I know, Granny. Debbie, I will call Lacey every day for the rest of my fucking life. Get used to it, Debbie. Sophie called Lacey again today, too. Shake my head. Lacey will be Lacey to me for the rest of his fucking life. You got that, Lacey? I know you're listening, too. You got that?
Coming off medication.
But no, Granny, I know that not all Indigenous people are like this. I know this. I know.
You're also going through something very emotional, being, with someone as long as you have. Like, people do it.
I'll get enough money behind me and what I want to spend. Then they're going, and now she's going to Spain. Yeah, I'm going to fucking Spain. My daughter's paid for it. So what? I'm going to my grandkids. I cannot wait. And you know what? I'll probably go on another holiday, the one that I'll pay for in a few months.
Right.
That's what I work for.
Spend every waking hour on here.
That clip. I don't live to work. That's it.
And you also don't spend every waking hour on here. Oh, I just got a friend request from Deadly.
Oh, tell him you'll accept if he sends that clip.
Right? Send me the screen.
Send the screenshot, Deadly. Send the screenshot that she gave you of me ugly crying that's supposed to prove that I drove a lot of hours for Johnny Mac and fingers. I want to see that screenshot of me ugly crying to see how that proves that happened. Because it never happened. Never happened.
Screen. Oh, I'll say it right here because one of those hive bitches are probably watching. Send me the screenshot of Sophie crying over Johnny Mac ditching her after the bang bang session, and I'll accept it. I actually ignored it already, but I'm like, too late. It's just,
They think that that's a negative thing, like, oh, she's separating from her husband, and then they were like writing on Reddit, she's giddy. It's not that I'm giddy. My heartache went on. It's been on all over the past couple of years.
You were giddy. You were drunk and shaking your titties on stream when you said it.
Like, and I've dealt with it, and I'm through that, and now I've got a plan, and that's it.
See, they don't understand that, is that when you finally decide to separate with someone you've been with as long as you have, or even 10 years. You finally reached
and it wasn't even in a home.
Her news here. You know, it was in the news, so I can talk about it, right? And was because now we're amazing co-parents and amazing friends.
William, you've been drinking too much, bud. You look like shit.
Then when we were together 10 years, like his grandma died.
Yeah.
You look good,
right,
William.
It's not easy.
But you know what? I respect your honesty, William. I respect your honesty.
And I don't understand why these people over there, and it's women who live these fake lives behind computers and act like their lives are so perfect and they do nothing wrong. When
such as who? You? You? Because I don't pretend anything. Exactly, Miss Mickey. I don't pretend anything at all. But you do.
When really theirs are probably the messiest, most messed up lives there is. Like, why do all these people who judge us don't leave their homes? Deadly, Jules. I'm sure Miss Mickey doesn't leave her home. I'm sure none of these women actually leave the fucking house in regards to just not going to the grocery store or something.
As I said, even when JJ was being attacked, because I seen her doing a live and she was saying that people were coming at her, and I'm sorry, she was under the influence that day too. You've been drinking that day too, JJ. But she was saying about my son had an accident. I don't need to be with him round the clock. I agreed with her. I never had anything to say about that. There's certain times I'll see things happening. I take nothing to do with it. I've not got an opinion because I probably agree with what they're saying, and I just don't have an opinion. So I'm a lot better, thanks, Heidi. So the thumbnail is actually Kendra with hairs coming out of her fucking nose.
That's Kendra?
Yes!
Because you don't look shame anybody, do you? Do you? It does, Jules. You're exactly right. The fuck's my phone keep going off for? Self-reflection.
So Maria had put in the community tab last night. Go and shave your nose, Sally, Jessica, Raphael. Like, look at your nose.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, William.
I was gonna say, sorry, I look like crap today, Anne, but like, I definitely don't have hairs coming out of my nose.
You don't look like crap. You don't.
Last time I checked.
Natural. And your hair's stunning. It's all stunning.
I'll spare you.
Well, would that being said, Brittany, I look like crap today right now, and I'm wearing a pink hat. I don't really care.
Well, you're drunk as shit.
You match the background at least, and you match the names.
See that.
But sorry, I need to drop down because the bus is coming shortly. But I just wanted to come show you some support from these idiots.
I do really appreciate that, Brittany. I really do.
Nice seeing you, William. God bless you guys. Have a good day.
Yeah. So what are you up to today, William?
Well, I guess it's just me and you there, Miss Anne.
So what are you up to today? What's your plan today?
I'm sorry?
What's your plans today?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I could not hear you.
Dear Lord.
I'm saying, what is your plans for today?
Appreciate you letting me on the back. Me, number one. You think they were talking about us yesterday? Wait till they see this. Wait till they see this.
I could care less, William. Honest to God, I could care less. Now, you want the attention, William. There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go. That's William. Susie Q. Just William. Yes. Yes, Susie. Yes. The one and the same. One and the same. Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to fill out this paperwork. He does. Yes. He actually does need AA. And you know you do, William. Me and you have talked about it. I'm not, no hate, no bashing. Honest question, honest statement. He is, Brew. I agree. He does sound young, D. He's in his 50s. What's going on in here, Deadly? Oh, just listening to a little bit of the Bison. Listen, Deadly, do you have a screenshot of a phone call between me and Britters that she gave to you proving that me and Johnny Mac met up? I know that's a little confusing, but do you have a screenshot of a voice call that she gave you proving that me and Johnny Mac met? Now, I don't know what a screenshot of a voice call would prove, but nope, you don't have it. And that never happened between me and Johnny Mac, did it, Deadly? There is no screenshot of a voice call. If she had it, she would have posted it. Exactly, Deadly. Exactly. Because it didn't fucking happen. My earbud's getting ready to die. Let me put this other one in. Yeah, you know what? Brooke's graham cracker skin. I believe she might have crocheted that for him. Pretty in pink. So, until you show a screen recording of proof of me telling you, Bison, that happened between me and Johnny Mac, shut the fuck up. I want a screen recording because we all know that you fake screenshots and shit. I need a screen recording with messages from the day, a little bit of messages from the day before and a little bit of messages from the day after. Just for good measure. So I can go to my messages and match it up. How about that? Or shut the fuck up. That's exactly right. Screenshots can be fake. She does it all the time to you. Exactly. So I need a screen recording. Or don't mention it again. How about that? Show the proof or shut the fuck up. So, woo, stop sharing. Kind of scared me there for a minute. Oh, there are community tabs on Overdrive today? Oh man. Told you the name of my stream. Somebody spiraling. I'm going to show you guys this. I have to show you. Why did Britters turn on you? Not that you needed to do anything, but what was the excuse? I was told that Johnny Mac was live one morning. Hi, Krissa. Johnny Mac was live one morning, and I was told that Britters was in Johnny Mac's chat talking not so nice things about me. So I went and looked, and I had just talked to her on the phone, is the thing. So I went to Johnny Mac's live and I looked at the chat and I seen what she was saying. And I messaged her and I asked her why She was in there. Why she was in there saying not so nice things about me. And that's all it took for her to turn on me. That's it. That's all it took. She called me. She started screaming at me. I immediately blocked her. Immediately. Because I didn't want her to erase any of our messages. So I blocked her immediately. And it's been this shit. And by that evening, that same evening, I was doxxed. By her. Yes, same one. Same one broke Scream Cracker Skin. The same Britters that lied on Maria with fake screenshots, but now they're cool with her. Yes. The same Bison that said that she was going to sit on Maria's husband's face. Yes. The same one. The same one. So let's share. I just want to give a little shout out to West Virginia's favorite filterer and teller of untruths, Miss Ann Walker. It's Anne Marie Walker, for declaring it International Doxing Day. Thanks, little buddy. P.S. I can get you a discount on crayons and veneers if you can grift the rest. No, thank you. I don't need horse teeth. I don't. Mandy, not everything is about race. When did I tell any woman how to be black? Show where that happened. You are pathetic and sick. Seek help. The Black History Month comment I repeated from my chat, but you and your conceited ass thought it was about your Instagram? You had a great opportunity in life and should be proud of your achievements. When you then use the same education to talk down to others, belittle them as you do, you become the problem. Stop thinking and speaking for me, you absolute moron. Moron of an individual. I am speaking to you as a woman, as an equal. Oh, and as an equal. Now fuck off. You're on fire today. Everybody knows your name. You said my name in your stream yesterday and the day before. But now you got a problem when I say your name? Shit don't work that way. They would be smothered to death, Deadly. Of course. Yes, Brew. Yes, they're cool because they both hate me. They think that she's giving them quote unquote dirt on me, but it's all lies. I don't need horse teeth. Sorry. Not sorry. So. 2 seconds. I need to look this over real quick. Okay. My name is Anne Marie Walker. And I want you to prove what I lied about. Prove what I lied about. No need to go to Turkey. At all. At all. That's it, Sam Brown. That's it. Deadly, count your blessings, buddy. Count your blessings. I need some more water. I'm drinking the hell out of some water. Hey, Kendra. There you go. Just because I didn't show up on TV doesn't mean I wasn't severely abused. Exactly. Same, Brew. Same. And again, look shaming people. Again. But they don't do that. They don't do that. Aw, shit, Cindy. Aw, shit. You found the new feature. Let's hope it makes me look like a supermodel in my next live. Maybe I won't look like a big Edna in a wig. Cindy, shut up. Shut up. You're beautiful. Quit playing like that. Quit playing. This is me. No filter at all. No filter. See, I got wrinkles in my head. I do. They're all there. They're all there. And here. And here. They're there too. And I got some here. And I got a bunch of gray hair coming in. A bunch. But this is me. Me. And I've already shown that I don't have a filter on. And there's no smoothing skin feature on Restream either. There's not. Come on, Cindy. Are you serious? I'm sorry, Kendra. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I haven't done anything to myself today. I took a shower. I used the tan remover. And here we are. Nope, that's not on Restream. See, I can turn this light on here, and all of a sudden, I look better. Lighting, ladies, lighting. Some of the same people called Cindy Big Ed and me Freddy Krueger. Stay mad, trash bags. Wow. Right, Brooks cream cracker skin? Totally agree, man. I totally agree. Fruit punch. Yes, Kendra. We love you. Don't pay attention to the trash bags over there. What they say means nothing at the end of the day. You know who you are. You know what you've overcome, been through, and overcome, and that's all that matters, right? Funny. Funny. No filter. Just lighting. So, I have been on here for 4.5 hours almost. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. I need to get this shit taken care of. She does, Sam. I agree. Yep, I agree. She looks way better than I do at my age, that's for sure. So, I need to fill this shit out. I've been procrastinating. Look what y'all be making me do. Look what y'all made me do. Oh, it didn't work. None. So, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here so I can fill out this information to send back to that dealer on the car. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam Brown. That means a lot. Yeah, Susie. It does, Black Swan. I totally agree. Totally agree. Beauty comes from inside. It radiates. If someone always has bad intent, it shows. shows. Have a good evening, Brew. Have a good day, Krissa. Miss Mickey's funny. They know Brittany is a liar and is lying, but they are obviously desperate for anything or for anyone to help them push their lies. Exactly. Thank you, Black Swan. Thank you. I love you guys. I will see you next time.